Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today on this fine Thursday? I mean, Tuesday. Yep, it's Thursday, everybody. Emmers, welcome in. How are you? You are first. Hello, Gilmore. Hello, Austin. Hello. Let's see. I just turned on my computer to watch something because I'm bored at work, so this is perfect timing. Yes, nice, perfect. Perfect. Turnip Veggie. Hello, hello. You beat Secret here. I guess, do we need to, I guess we have to mod you now, right? And we take that away from Secret? Is that how that works? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Let me go ahead and switch over. I think we're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, let me lower the music. See, I remember this time. Pretty good. Woke up with another headache, but oh well. No! And you've been up for a while now at this point. Mr. Soul Creek, hello. How's it going? I most definitely will be. Hilarious. Turnip, I heard you had a great time this past weekend. Hanging out with the other mod friends. Prince the Frog? Joe Gate, hello. How's it going? How are you doing today? Just upgraded my Nintendo Switch plan to the new fancy upgraded family plan. The expansion, the expansion stuff. That's a proper foamy coffee. It is. Check out the foam today. It's very foamy. It actually tastes pretty good so far today. Again, sometimes it's not as good. I'm not a pro at making this. Today it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Let's see. Yeah, headaches are not fun. I actually had one right before starting stream yesterday, but luckily it kind of cleared up. No need to give me the DLC because I am buying the expansion pack. Hey, it's it's for people who subscribe and have gifted subs, so I don't even know if you're on the list. That fancy one? Dang. What have you been playing? I have a full house on my family plan. Nice. Yeesh. Well, if it isn't Chad Michael Murray's cousin. Don't tell him that. Have you been playing any of the N64 stuff? I've heard some iffy things this far. I don't know if you've seen that stuff. I'm curious if Nintendo will do anything about how they've, like, rendered some of the games. Like, there's a bunch of, seemingly a bunch of errors, I will say. Oh, if you're wondering how many things I spilled before starting stream, it's 2 things. I spilled coffee grounds after I ground them up. It's still on my kitchen floor. I'll get it after the stream. And then I spilled espresso as I was pouring it into my mug. So, it's an average day. My 2 N64 and 2 Sega controllers are on the way as well. That's awesome. Weird. I thought it would say Thursday for some reason. I thought Nightbot would say it was Thursday. No, it's not Thursday? Weird. Weird. Opons, hello! How's it going? How are you doing today? Sounds like a continuation of Meh Mondays. Yeah, cozy time? Always. Always, Joegate. With this Yuna Final Fantasy X remix? Yes. What was I gonna say? Yeah, today, by the way, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing. Let's OP games. That's not so bad. It's okay to have a few spills. Just keep moving forward and chat with friends. That's the goal for today. Oh, Gilmore redeeming Get Cozy for me to go change into my BMO onesie. Let me go do that. Any onesies we haven't seen? No, I think you've seen all of them. You've seen all of them. I was mentioning this earlier. I want to get a reindeer. What is that hoodie? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is that hoodie? It's like, what's on it? It's an Evangelion hoodie. My beard's in the way. Evangelion. 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 Can't. I can't get this one on the screen. And that it looks like anything. It just looks like lines. Wait, it's also upside down. That's why. But you can see it here. Aven. Nope. Is that also upside down? Wait. It is, isn't it? Why is this upside down? No. It's weirdly right side up. Like, the E's are correct. The L is not. Is this how it looks normally? I actually don't know. Anyway, I will be back to go change into my BMO onesie, BRB. Enjoy Yuna remix. And yes. Oops, wait, not that one, not that one. There we go. Well, the background's gonna be weird, but whatever. We'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. And Misa, welcome in. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Joe Gate is lurking. There's no yellow Avas. It's a fake sweater. Oh, hold on. So much music. Oh, Pons! Let's go cozy time! Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for being here at the start of stream. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch the screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! A BMO fist bump. Oh, let's start the music back up. I hope your day's going well so far. Oh yeah, it was a yellow hoodie, but it was a purple Ava, which I think is supposed to be like Shinji's. Sick with a cold, have a slight headache. Oh no, I'm slowly getting better. Well, I'm glad that is happening. Dinner time for you, Joe Gate. I hope you have a great dinner. Slowly getting better. Good. Let's see. My manager got me Mountain Dew with the pizza he bought the office. Much needed at the moment. Hopefully he'll give me the energy and my headache will go away. Hopefully. Go away. And Opon, thank you again for that fist bump. Appreciate it. So cozy. It is very cozy. It's a very cozy onesie. Oh, I'm missing the I'm missing a thing. Hold on. Well, you guys can just stay here. Just there we go. I forgot it has this. It has this little thing. It also has this. Well, put this over here. But Secret, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. I hope you're doing well, and everyone too. I'm doing well. I am. Tuesday's been going pretty good so far. You're late. Amazing. How is everyone's day going? What have you done so far today? Some physical recovery, but other than that, doing okay. Well, hey, that's good. That's good. By the way, I can't remember if I mentioned this. May have started my sentence and then stopped. We're gonna be playing Animal Crossing today. I need to show you guys some of the stuff I've been working on. Plus, I need help deciding where some things go. So you're gonna have to help me with that. By the way, Austin, did I do the thing? What thing? You have to be more specific. By the way, side note, just a hypothetical. Oh, there it goes. That was a quick one. I don't know if you guys caught that. Anyway. True! I know, I put that in there just for you guys. Because that is a trick. Not a treat for anybody. Hypothetical question. Well, yeah. The hypothetical question. If I were to say design a headband like one of these, what would you want on it? What would you want it to look like? Oh, what happened to the shrew? Still unknown. Unknown. No, he didn't have a name. He did not have a name. Thank you for that hydrate, Austin. Boomer? Interesting. Okay. I actually did think of that. Well, think about that. That's a hypothetical. Maybe something like Boomer would be good. Jetpack headband, what would it be? Yeah, what would you guys want it to look like? If hypothetically there was a jetpack headband. Drink an excessive volume of warm tea and good soup. I like hot tea. I like really... No... Well, one, Opons. I believe you called him Stimmy. It wasn't Octi. I think it was Stimmy. However, it does not have a name. I don't want you guys to get attached if it ends up being a casualty of war. Hypothetically speaking, a shrew with a jetpack? No. No shrew noises. We need a duck egg, Kevin, but it never hatched. We named a duck egg Kevin. There we go. But it never hatched. Interesting. Make that creepy Dobby from your island. No. Ninja Boomer. Oh. What color would you want? What color would you want the headband to be? Preferably not green. Just because of hypothetical green screens. Mr. Chew. Knew better, but had... Feature chat can be helpful. It's true. I like it. But a bunch of jetpacks could be fun. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You guys can send me any ideas. I'm maybe brainstorming. What is my favorite color? My favorite color is gray, which is not a very exciting color. But my favorite color is gray. Maybe like a darker gray is cool. I like gray because it can kind of go with anything. It's also not very like loud and obnoxious. It's just kind of like, it's kind of a cool color. Jetpacks. Hi, I'm back. What have I missed? How was dinner? I just asked if hypothetically there was like a jetpack Paul headband, what would you want it to look like? What color? What would you want on it? Wouldn't blend with black hair. That's probably fair. It's probably fair. That's a good point. It's a good point. I'm brainstorming. I'm just brainstorming some ideas is mostly what's going on. I had an idea, but I just don't know. Just don't know what the application of it will look like. So we'll see. Mirage Island? Are you suggesting that for my Animal Crossing? Oh, wait. I put the Mirage death scene on a handkerchief. I feel like, I don't know. Jetpacks would be a good idea. A boomer one would be cool. Gilmore? I don't know. Unrelated. It's unrelated. Okay, so I did ask about that. You're right. You're right, Gilmore. Gilmore rolled an insight check and rolled high. I was looking at Spoonflower. I asked in the Discord if anyone has used Spoonflower or some other kind of like fabric printing, like custom fabric printing thing. Because I have never. I literally know nothing about it. Runner, welcome in. How are you? Maybe when inspired by your intro, the retro electro one. That's maybe a good idea. I was kind of thinking that maybe. Soon the groove vocals, nice taste, yeah. All of his songs really fun. Runner, how are you doing? And yes, the giveaway is still going on. Just FYI. Yeah, I was looking at Spoonflower, which apparently, yes. This comes with the onesie. This is a part of the onesie, it came a part of it. Teemo uses this as his weapon when he uses skin. By the way, Emmers, I had a really good game yesterday. Not as Teemo though. It's shocking. I was playing as Lux, and I will say, not the best score, like not the best Lux score, but great for me, I think. See, look at that. We won. We won. And granted, I didn't have the highest number of kills. But only one death. I still whoops. I still got an S, I think, on this one. Didn't I get an S? I think I did. I feel like I got an S rank on this match. But anyway, I felt good. Even though it may not have been the best, there are plenty of Luxes who could do better. But I died the least out of everybody. And I feel like that is, at the very least, even though I didn't get many kills, I didn't, like, detract from my team very much. So, anyway, I was very proud of that. Was this Earth? It was Earth. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 100% it was Earth. I was going up against a, Nidalee. Nidalee. I think that's how people say it. We only have 9 days. We only have 9 days till, the DLC an update. I can't wait. I'm gonna wear my Meowkai onesie, handing out candy on Saturday. What? I almost said Catterday. But I guess if it is a Meowkai, then yes. I really want the Tibbers. Less than 2 months. That feels crazy to me. That feels crazy to me. What game is that? It's called League of Legends. Little indie game. I'm just kidding. It's not an indie game, but it is called League of Legends. Where has the year gone? No idea, Gilmore. I have no idea. If you're not getting the points for the team, don't give up the points. Yeah, that's exactly 100% what my strategy is most of the time. Is like, okay, I might not be able to. I'm not very good necessarily. I may not be very good, but I can at least try to not, like, mess up the team. And also, man, Emmers, I have to tell you, I played a game of Earth, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before, where I had literally one of the most toxic teammates I have ever experienced. And, I hope they get banned for most of the things that they were saying. Like, at the beginning, pre-match, pre-game match, I called mid before anyone else did. And then they did the thing where they're like, no, I called mid, like that whole thing, like, but I was like, I mean, then we can both be here. It's fine. There was actually 2 people on the other side as well. So it ended up being okay. However, they were like, leave, leave. They were so mad. And then like, at some point we ended up losing that game. Let them get mad. We ended up losing that game, and they were like, I forget who I was that round, but they were, I think it was Tristana. They were like, Tristana, you're the reason why we lost this game. And I didn't even, like, one, I was like, I know they're just mad. They're just trying to, like, whenever somebody's, like, just trolling like that, usually what I do is I just do smiley faces. Can you turn on friendly fire? I wish. I just turn on, or I just do, like, the colon, close parentheses, to anything that they say. And every time they say something, I will just do that smiley face. I do that too, in a way. That's amazing. Because it's like, it's just, like, I'm not going to argue with this person. Let's see, hold on. Let me, catch up. Jet, Emma, and I went shopping and I found the other half of your blanket fabric. So that is about to be put together. Amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about that. I have to work a football game on Saturday, but I plan on wearing some cat ears or something. Adorable. I'm excited for Shino, Sasha, and Ione. Hey, same. I am also excited about Chabwick, who I think will be... I'll try to see if I can get him on my island pretty fast. Well, where was Jet? He didn't get kills, but he didn't get killed. Jet with a slice of pizza camping. No. Will you try Pokemon Unite? I think I said I would play Pokemon Unite when they add Psyduck. I think that was my qualification. It's when they add Psyduck, yes. Yeah, and Earth, they can go cry in a corner. Yeah, Earth is not, like, a big deal at all anyways. And I'm like, you're so cute, smiley face. I like that, oh, like the cat face from Ace Attorney. I almost picked the Psyduck onesie. Amazing. Yeah. Both of these are great. I need to get another one. Last time I said that I need to get a reindeer. I really want like a reindeer or moose onesie for Christmas. So I'm going to be looking around. So that we can be like festive. Anyway, yeah, so they were raging like none other. It's been a really long time since I've experienced somebody who was this, like, just out of their way toxic. Every time I would die, they would ping my death timer, and every time I would just respond with the smiley face. And then what else happened? They basically just complained the entire time, and everyone, like, nobody was mad at me except for that person, but everyone else was super mad at her. It was Zyra. And was like, everyone was just like, Zyra, shut up. Just focus on the game. Which I don't even know. This is a great onesie. I had a toxic teammate in Apex. I fell and he just teabagged me till the other teammate picked me up. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Last night in Rogue, I played against someone who was playing dirty, so the next game I got thrown in the part with them. And I set them on fire. No regrets. I just mute their pings. Yeah, I've had to do that a few times too. Sassy Lady Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? This person, so they continued on for the entire match, and eventually, at the end of the match, I don't know what happened, but they, like, went off on, like, a, like, racist tirade, but someone on the other team, and granted, maybe something happened in all chat. I don't ever have all chat on, but everyone was just, like, in the post game, everyone was just like, what is happening? So everyone just reported the player. But yeah, it was just like, I don't even know, like, what was going on. But I mean, like, and it wasn't just like a one line thing. It was like multiple, like, just kept going. So it was just like, yeesh. Like, I don't know where this is coming from. If this all started because we were in the same lane, this is ridiculous. So, anyway, But I think it was like geared. It was like aimed at somebody on the other team. But again, I don't know. Yeah, just yeet them out of there. Though I did have, okay, so that same day I had another game where we kind of also had another toxic player. Oh, that's right, Sassy Lady Panda. I'll get back to this story in a second. Let's see, I'm surviving. Driving to work was horrible. So many flooded roads. Between the 4th and 5th grade classes, we had 13 students absent. Now we brace for more rain and hurricane force winds that are coming tonight. Yeesh. What is, I'm surprised they made you go to work in this weather. No, I played another game where there was a Vex on our team who was doing really bad. Like, she went 0, or, yeah, she went 0 and, like, 10, by, like, the midpoint of the game. She had, like, a Lux and somebody else with a lot of range, in her lane. And, basically, like, at some point she just gave up. She just went and just stood at the fountain and just complained. And just was like, just complained the entire time. Meanwhile, she was bot lane. Both mid, which I was at mid, and then top lane, we crushed those lanes. Like, we had them all the way up to their, like, first, like, base, towers. And bottom lane was still, like, hadn't been touched, basically. But at some point, every once in a while, I'll chat with a random, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, why, like, is that fun? Is that fun for you to just, like, be here? Because they were like, great, I'm just gonna sit here now. Like, they weren't even like, they didn't even disconnect. They were like, I'm gonna stay in the game, but I'm just not gonna do anything. And I was like, is that even fun for you? And they're like, oh, it's fun. I'm playing on my PS5 right now. And I was like, then, like, why play League? Like, is this like, I was like, is this really how you want to spend your time? I was like, we're literally winning at this point now. Like, at the very least, you could, like, at minimum, you could be just trying to, like, kill minions, and you would be helpful. Like, you would be, like, wouldn't even have to try to go after anybody. Just go jungle. Just go kill some of the, like, the AI camps. And wouldn't that be enjoy the report? I was like, why not just help out a little bit? And they just didn't say anything. But then once it was like, we were going to win, I went to bot lane and destroyed those towers. And then, like, we got them to their inhibitors and all that stuff. Eventually, Vex started to play again, but she was trying to, she was basically just, like, walking head first into enemies. She accidentally got a kill and then started playing normally for the last, like, 3 or 4 minutes of the game. And I was just like, she ended up getting, like, 3 kills total with, like, 15 deaths or something. But I mean, like, we carried we carried that player. And I don't know, I'm just like, why just, even if you're doing terrible, it's not even like a ranked mode, it's a fun mode. It's supposed to be for funsies. Just play with us, it'll be great. Okay, let me catch up. Let's see. Hurricane force winds. Let's barbecue. Call it a weather day and make it up. Yeah, seriously. We were the only district open. All the towns around us were closed or had an early release. Yeesh. Flooding up to my shins. You want cheese on yours? Oh boy. Worst part is I stepped in a puddle walking into work, so my sock and shoe were soaked all day. Sassy, that's how you get trench foot. Be careful. Don't get trench foot. Wet socks are not fun. Yeah, there was another, every once in a while, I feel like I have to sit down and have a chat with, with a random. I think it was a year ago, sometime last year when Earth was around. Oh, it was our Earth. It was where you were also assigned a random person. Somebody had, what's her name? Throws a big wheel blade. I think she's Shuriman. She's like an assassin sort of, or like not an assassin. What's her name? She has the pizza skin. Pizza delivery Sivir. There was a person playing Sivir who I guess had never played her before, didn't really like her. At some point, he also just gave up and was just like, I'm done. I'm just not going to play this match. I'm just going to sit over here. And I was like, why not at least try? And they were like, cause I'm not having fun. I don't like this. And I was like, well, look, either you don't play and we all report you at the end of the game, or you just try and we just keep going. And I think we ended up winning that game too. They eventually joined back in and I was like, okay, good. Look, this is a game, everybody. If you're not having fun, then just stop. Just, don't play League. It's okay. I know you've probably invested a lot of time into it, but it's okay to walk away. I don't get people. Sometimes. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I even took a break from League last year for the most part. I was there to get Teemo's prestige skin. Playing games for fun? What is that? Who does that anymore? It's win or rage. That's so true. I always say you're not having fun. Why suffer? Yeah, it's like Apex. Winning. So in League, you have a higher chance of winning, probably, right? It's probably be closer to 50%-ish, depending on probably some additional factors. But, there's only 2 teams. The odds are maybe in your favor. In Apex, there's a way lower chance that you'll win, based on how many number of people are playing, and then additional factors as well. And so, I don't know, I just have fun playing Apex. I was talking to Gizmo yesterday, popped into a stream, and we talked about Apex, I think, for a little bit. And he was like, because he had played a couple of seasons ago, but hasn't played in a while since. And he was like, I don't know if I'd be any good. And I was like, well, usually when I play with people, I'll play on a Smurf, initially until they feel comfortable. And then we can move to my normal, just so that you're not overwhelmed with, the difficulty. And I think he was like, well, I don't want to and I don't want to mess up anyone's MMR or whatever. And I was like, I literally do not care. I'm just there to have fun and play with my friends. So if we win or lose, I'm more than likely just fine. Yeah, last night I wasn't having fun after 2 matches. Quit after 2 matches. Yeah. I mean, totally. Finished He-Man on Netflix. Nice. I haven't watched it. I've played 6 games of Apex in my life, and 2 of them we won. And one of those wins, I didn't shoot my gun once. I had a game where I think I won with 11 damage, but I was the only person with damage on my team. It was a amazing match where we didn't see anybody. And then at the very end of the stream, or at the very end of the stream, at the very end of the match, we hear the last two teams fighting, so we start running over there. And I see they're fighting as the ring is closing in on them. And so one team dies. Last team has one person up, one person is knocked down. The ring is closing in on them. And I take out my gun, do a little pew pew, and one bullet hits them and they're dead. They had no health. And I think I had like 11 damage. And this was one of the first games that a friend of mine had played. And he was just like, what? What just happened? I was like, we won! We did it! We're winners, everybody. This is what that looks like. Let's see. I don't play many group games like LOL. When I do play with my brothers or my group of friends, or when I do, I play with my brothers or my group of friends. Yeah, people already know. So true. Yeah. Let's see. Only TTV if players care. Yeah, absolutely. Jet, did you see my post in the Discord about Drawn? I saw it. I have not looked into it though. Looks interesting. Pulling it up now. Redrawn. Oh, that's right. Is it, what's it going to be on? Let's see. This person is trying to get up from being knocked down, and Jet puts them back on the floor. Bully. You know they rated after, absolutely. Either I'm cold or the office is cold. The space heater at my feet is very nice right now. Ooh. So they updated it. It's the one I told you about. Okay, yeah, I remember you were telling me about it. Okay, so both PC and Mac. Okay, interesting. Well, that's good then. Oh, because yeah, I think when we checked, it was only on classic Mac, I believe. Right? I think it was. Yeah, I think so. So that would be good. If they're remaking it, then it'll be for like newer Macs. What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, continually watching more Odd Taxi. And it's so good. I'm on episode 10, and it's starting to get very, very, very good. Hold on. How many episodes are Odd Taxi episodes? 13? So I only have like 3 episodes left. But if you guys are wanting to watch an anime that has animal main characters that has to do with a taxi driver, if you really want to see an animal taxi driver, but you also want a little bit of crime, drama, highly recommend. So far, I only have 3 episodes left. I can't imagine. I mean, maybe they'll let me down in these next 3. But the show's been very good in general. But episode 10 was like, okay, this is actually very, very good. I think what kind of makes me sad is, if I were to guess at this point, I imagine this is like a limited series. Like there's not going to be like a season 2, I imagine. It's probably a very self-contained story. And that makes me sad, because I want more. Star Wars anime let me down. How was it? Is it out? Have not watched. I think only 3 were super cool. Oof. Called Visions, that's right. Visions. Mm-hmm. That's right. I remember seeing the trailer for this. I've never been like the biggest Star Wars fan, so I like had no plans to watch it. I mean, some of the animation, or at least the stills, look pretty good, but I don't know. Let's see. The Kill la Kill studio did one. It was so bonkers. I loved it. Oh, that's great. So I haven't had a chance to watch last night's VOD. How far did you get before you stopped? We ended not soon after you left. We ended soon after you left. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah. I ended up just getting, so I have 2 of the Queen cards from that level, and we stopped. I decided to just stop there, and then we'll continue from that point. Yeah, but we'll be doing that probably Monday, because I want today and tomorrow is going to be Animal Crossing. Friday is the Jet Wave, most likely, and then boop. And then we have like our normal weekend stuff. So probably Monday is when we can try to finish Psychonauts. I hate waiting a week to play a game, but I figured we would want to. Okay, it was a very ambitious goal. Well, and I feel like I could have made more ground had I not gotten lost during the level where like with the cars and the Milkman level, which was a great level. I just kept going like back and forth and all that sort of stuff. Welcome back in, Austin. How do I feel about it so far? I really like the concept of the game. The writing is great. Dogen is hilarious. I think that's his name. I think some of the gameplay is you can tell it's from an older generation of game, and I think it's just kind of like that part's kind of like okay, like. I kind of want to just know the story at this point, I think, than having to, do some of the platforming, but, I mean, I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying the game overall. It's pretty old. It's a very old game. I'd be interested to check out Psychonauts 2 at some point, down the road, assuming that the controls probably feel a lot better since it's going to be like a modern game. So that gets me excited. I think I'd be excited to play Psychonauts 2. Just because it'll probably have the same type of aesthetic, but maybe a bit smoother. Side note, if anybody is wanting to play Eastward, there was an update today on Steam, hopefully soon on on console, on the Switch. And I think it adds chapter select and what else? It fixes some things, and there's a new game plus. I really want to play Eastward again. I might force you guys into maybe next year sometime. Maybe I'll force you guys into watching it again, because I learned that there was a bug when I played it that didn't allow me to get two of the abilities of the girl, which I thought was weird. I thought it was weird that they gave her an additional ability kind of early on, and then there was nothing for the rest of the game. Turns out there was a bug that prevents you from getting those power upgrades, but they did. They did end up fixing it. That's live already. still have not, like, I didn't get to play with those abilities. So that's part of the reason why I kind of want to play it again, because it's like, I feel like I didn't get the full experience. And it makes sense. I know, oh, actually one is like a heal, I think, and I can't remember what the other one is. So I haven't been able to play it with like the fix. So that makes me sad. So I want to play it again because I really loved it. Like, it's such a good game, and I could play it maybe with New Game Plus and hopefully like just build off of what I did. But it's so good, such a great game. Oh wait, I'm bad at math. 2005. Yes, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. But let's see. I have that now to play. My husband surprised me with it. With Eastward? No way. I love it. I'm excited. It's such a great game. The music, the world, the characters, I loved it. I loved it. I will, and again, I don't plan on really replaying many games on stream, unless there's like a lot of people who want to see something again. But Eastward might happen again, just because I just loved it. Just loved it so much. It was a fun game for me. Next month, by the way, I will, no spoilsies, a sequel for Eastward can be done. I would hope. I don't know if they will, but I would love it if they did. Yes, he was like, I bought a game on the Switch. Have you heard of it? It's called Eastward. I was like, yes, that's awesome. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. There should be an update for it coming to the Switch within 2 weeks, I think they said. There was already an update for it a bit ago, which fixed like that bug I was just talking about. But they just released an update on Steam today, and I think they said within 2 weeks it'll be there. Intro, how are you? Well, hey, I'm doing good. How are you? It's your fourth favorite viewer, Bot Lives Matter. How's it going? That's hilarious. How's it going? How's your day? What was I gonna say? Oh, no spoilsies, but I've been talking to somebody about maybe doing a co-stream game next month sometime. And I'm kind of excited about it. I won't tell you what the game is or who the person is until we figure out deets. But it makes me excited. Who has the most gifted subs total? Like of all time? In this channel or on Twitch? I'm wonderful. Just made my coffee. Nice. Oh, for the giveaway. I think we have multiple people set up for 5. I think 3 people have done 5. No, Intro's in the lead with 7. Dang, Intro. Intro's in the lead with 7, and then we have Sassy Lady Panda with 5 and Party Arc with 5. And then we have a bunch of 1s. Oh, cool. I hate Discord spam. Like, literal spam. Like, where they're like, hey, would you like to buy some NFTs? And I'm like, honestly, I could barely tell you what an NFT is, so no. No one gifted 100? Not yet, Joke8. Not yet. I feel like if, well, so the deal is, well, and now it's kind of, I will say the chances of getting a third DLC given is very slim. At the time when we started, the thing, we were at 71 subs. So we only had like 30 to go. Which was maybe a stretch, but doable. We were gonna do, if we make it to 100 subs, we would add a third DLC to be given away. But now with like people's subs like ending, we're now down to 66. So it's much tougher now. So that's probably not likely gonna happen. I'm not gonna drop the number. But yeah, Discord spammers suck. Anyways, do you want to become famous? All this time! Impressive that the bot even started streaming, too. Oh, that's true. I think, yeah, I think Secret saw Opan say that and was almost like, and banned. That's easy. Someone just needs to gift 100. Yeah, totally. Easy peasy. Well, and the deal was, if we reached 100, we would give away 3 subs. I'm sorry, 3 DLCs. And then every additional 10 would be another DLC. So at like 110, it's a 4th DLC. At 120, a 5th, etc. This is true. We talked about it. She'll ban you when she's sleeping. Our mods here work 24 hours a day, 365, night or day. Sometimes I'm not even online, and they'll just ban you. I'm just kidding. You'll get a personal message from our mods that say, "Dearest username, you have been banned. No reason given." Mods get no sleep here. It's like 7-Eleven. We do have slushies, so... wait, you got banned from a stream for using Feels Bad Man? What? You just want that everyone plays Animal Crossing. Yes, that's it. If you don't play Animal Crossing, you out of there. Oh, you mean... oh, not for banning. For the DLC? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I feel like people are gonna be pretty pumped about it. And really, it's like, you know, if you're gonna get it, might as well try to see if you can win it for free. I'd say. Dearest username, ka-chow, you out. I love that. Ka-chow. Has anyone played Super Animal Royale recently? I have not. I'm a mod for a duo streamer where if you use the Dorito emote in there, you get banned. They've been vocal about how adamant they are about that one. Is it like a meme? Or is there like a reason they don't want the Dorito one? Is that why they went to lunch together? The mods are making plans to ban all the peeps. Yeah, they actually, while they were having lunch, they banned the restaurant staff. They were like, we don't even know what Twitch is. And they're like, you out. There is a reason. It was a spammed emote that nearly destroyed the streams. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if there was like, we hate this one emote, or if there was reasons. That's fair. Banning, I will never forget what happened to me. Yeah, Joe, that's exactly what we were talking about. That was during Eastward, too. Fun fact. Speaking of Eastward. I just thought they prefer Cheetos. We are a Cheeto stream. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind this music. It's just hard to talk over. Just a little hard to talk over. They're both pretty scarred. There is no Cheeto emote. We live in a society. But what if there was one? Wouldn't that be nice? We need a toe emote so that it's cheese toes. Hilarious. Oh, man. Man, by the way, 9 days till the Animal Crossing DLC. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Looking like a cybersecurity specialist in a dark suit or hacking a system. Has anyone played the Genesis Mega Drive Switch Online? Have not. I've heard a couple of people mention some problems with the N64 online, but I don't know how accurate that is. Or wait, I'm not interested in what? In Genesis Mega Drive? I would be if it was cheaper. I'm not going to be getting the expansion just because it's I don't want to Kotaku reporting it's bad. I saw on Reddit some comparisons of like is it Ocarina? Intro! Gifting us up to Socks Off Gamers. Hey, thank you so much. And you get an additional entry into the DLC giveaway. Intro, thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate it. And to a fellow Australian. Amazing. There were, so I think, is it, do you fight against Dark Link in Ocarina of Time? I cannot remember. It might be. For some reason, I thought that was Majora's Mask, but I don't think so. Anyway, they showed a scene where what it looked like in that level, Shadow Link, yeah. So, I saw a comparison of what that level looks like on the N64 originally, and the water is pretty smooth. Where it was not remastered. Was it remastered? On the Wii? Or Wii U? It was on the Wii, I think. And it looks pretty much the same. And then what it looks like, yeah, fog and water are messed up. Yeah, it's like the textures are bad. It doesn't look good. And so it's kind of, yeah. But I haven't heard anything about the Sega Genesis, like how those reported over. On a completely different topic, I had a student fail a math test. Sorry, allowed them to test corrections to possibly improve their grade. They literally copied the original answers and turned that in. Oh no, sassy. That was a slip of the tongue, Gilmore. Let's see. Nintendo Life made a video comparing multiple platforms and explaining the differences. Yeah. I wonder how that messes up. We don't... I'm gonna be banned. I'm gonna be banned. Family friendly! I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call a student stupid. I just read it wrong. I just read it wrong. No, well, I mean... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you want to be calling people stupid around here. Maybe it's just not the nicest thing. Ban a streamer. But I mean, if I say I'm dumb all the time, or I'm stupid, or I'm an idiot. So, I mean, it's not like... so I mean, you know, it's not like he'd get in trouble or anything. I probably shouldn't call a kid stupid. So I'm banned. Everyone, I'm banned. The level of stupidity is kind of genius. Ban intro. No! Yeah, I'm a ghost now, so I can't get banned. I haunt this place now. No, you're good, intro. You're... I was just reading it wrong. Which makes it worse considering the context. Yeah, so the fog and water seem to be messed up in some games. And I don't know what else, but it is curious how that would happen. Like, you would think that Nintendo just has these emulations just sitting there somewhere. Like, that they've been ready for, like, decades at this point. Like, nothing changes, right, between them? The Switch emulator reduces almost all of the fog in all games. Interesting. Why? That's so weird. Whoever is using the Dorito emote, it's messing with me. Wait, what do you mean? Someone was using the Dorito emote a while back. I just found out about the Nintendo Online price hike. Yeah, so if you go for the expansion plus, expansion plus. I don't think it's called drop the plus. I don't know why I keep saying plus. If you buy the expansion, it does go up if you want N64 and Sega Genesis. I do not. I think it's too expensive. I'm scrolling down through chat. Runner explained it. We're both mods in the same chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Runner was just telling us about. I didn't know if I asked if there was like a specific reason why the Dorito was chosen to be bannable, or if it was just like a meme. But apparently there was reason. Fail on Nintendo's part. Yeah, I don't know. But like the online is kind of trash. To an extent. I think if I were to play N64 games, like if there was some games that you were like, Jet, we want you to play Ocarina of Time, or we want you to play whatever, then I would consider getting it just for that time. But until then, I don't plan on getting it. But it does make sense, I think, for people who have maybe a family plan or are going to have a lot of people using stuff, like, kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I had a phone call, Jet. You do belittle yourself on stream and call yourself dumb, so I guess it's fine. It's your stream, your rules. I do sometimes. Always in humor, though. I wouldn't want it if people were, like, calling each other stupid. Like, in a more serious manner. I probably wouldn't like that. Look, only I can call me stupid. The expansion is cool if you have a full family. Yeah. Also, you can use other means to play the games. That's true. The construction outside is not helping my headache. Ugh. One person was mass spamming it in chat, so it's just banned. We both have a trigger finger on that emote. Yeah, Opon's just mentioned that because Intro made the same joke today, and we were like, "Uh-oh, be careful." Isn't that was a good cat jam? Intro, hilarious. Intro fighting with himself. He's gonna report himself now. Well, okay, we're gonna keep this isn't just lo-fi, but we're gonna keep the chill vibes, maybe, going while we walk around my Animal Crossing island / build some stuff. We won't use the game audio today. We will just, oops. There you go. I'm ready for the vibes. Oh, by the way, speaking of Eastward, I'm wearing the Eastward jacket. We John today. Very excited. I didn't make that. I just found it. Someone made the jackets for John, and then, oh man, what were their names? And then the other two main characters, but someone was like, what about Sam? And I was like, Sam only has like Sam wears a sweater that's one color. I don't think they need to make that. I think that sweater probably exists just in the game. Do you have Psyduck patterns? I actually do. I made a Christmas Psyduck sweater called... wait, why did I call it Great? Why did I put Great at the front of it? Anyway, it's supposed to be like Psydeck the Halls. Looks like this. So it has the hold on. There's this ball up front, and then you can't see him, but there's a Psyduck on the back. I actually really like this. Yeah, my wings are okay, fine. I'll take the wings off. Oh wait, I can't take the wings off. I can't take the wings off. There's no room. My backpack is very full with trees currently. Okay, wait, where did the John jacket go? Eastward John. Okay. Okay, a lot has happened. You'll notice there's no thing here anymore. We're gonna fix that, sort of. Where should I start? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to take you to the front of my island, because that is unchanged, despite the fact that currently on my beach there is everything, including Nook's Cranny and the Able Sisters. Oh, wait, a great ball. That's why. It's because it's a great ball. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so this is all normal, right? It's all like, hey, this is all the same. You haven't changed anything, Jet. Oh, have I? Okay. Is the game lagging? Or the game footage? Is it lagging for you guys? I don't know. So this goes over here, and now, so you guys will remember that last time it is lagging for you guys? On my preview, it's not. Maybe I can't tell. We're streaming at 30 FPS. So I don't know if that's part of it. So maybe that's it. But we've always streamed at 30 FPS, so I don't know. Anyway, we'll just keep going, and you'll deal with it. Because I don't think there's anything I can change right now. It looks fine. It looks normal to me on my preview. Okay. So, you guys may have remembered, once we cleared out this whole area, and then I filled it with trees. Well, yesterday, I tried messing with things a little bit, and we will kind of work on this today, I think. But look at this. Look at this. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to split this area, and there's going to be a path. And we're going to still do the same thing where there's going to be stuff below. But now there are going to be some little mountains up front, and they split the road. So you can either go to the right to go to the museum, which we're going to have to move all these trees and stuff. We're going to have to do some planting. Or you can go to the left. Ignore this watermelon thing. That'll be gone. Or you can go to the left, and then this whole area now exists. This is going to be a whole new thing. I decided to bring this whole area up, because this is where the shops were, and there was like a tiny lake, and that's really it. There was like a seating area, and I kind of thought this really isn't like very good use of space on the island. Like it could be way, way, way better. Just there could be more room for stuff. I think if everything's kind of on the same level. I want to do something down here. And I think I'm going to put an incline. I did notice that actually. Yeah. This appeared today, I guess, just perfectly on that patch. This was so that I could line this up with the bridge that's back here, or the fake bridge. But what I will need help, one of the things I will need help with, and you guys can help me out, is figuring out do we put... Where do we need to move Nook's Cranny and the Able Sisters? Part of me wants to put them on this side, because I figure most people who are coming over here will cross the bridge and will just kind of want to get to Nook's Cranny or Able Sisters. So I thought about either having them like back to back, kind of like up front here, or like over here somewhere. Not really sure. Also, we're gonna fill that area in. I think like this little spot here, what we're gonna do is maybe carve a little bit of like water or like a river sort of coming through here, maybe. Welcome back, Secret. This will stay the same. Ooh, destruction. Yeah, so I'm kind of showing what I've done thus far. Love the destruction. Yeah, so we're probably going to be doing more building. I think there's only... I think I've destroyed everything that I've needed to. We can now build things. I want to put an incline here. This will go... I'm not 100% sure what will go here, but I just want it to be like a little sit-down area in front of the water or something. There will be an incline here. I think the shops are going to be on the right. I just don't know exactly where to place them. Though I want them to be sort of close to this bridge, I think. But I don't want them to obscure, like, this view. And I think we will carve a little, like, water path that's going to run through here. Because this is no longer really, like, a necessary walkway. It used to be that there was an incline here, and that's how you got to, like, this top part. But now we have a bridge here that kind of takes you over here. And I just showed this secret. But this is going to be the new area, I think, for, like, the same stuff that I had before, but there's now going to be a path that carves through it. Do you want anything in front of the shops? Walkways, plaza? I don't know if I'll do a full plaza. Like, I don't know if I want tables and chairs and stuff. There will probably at least be a walkway of some kind. I kind of want to use this area for some other stuff. I'm not really too sure. I think I'm going to remove these trees that are over here. I'm going to make a little, like, my farm is going to be here. And by farm, I'm going to use it really loosely. I'm going to put, like, the potatoes and carrots and stuff over here. So we're going to get rid of these trees. That's something we can do. But then, okay, there's another thing. And here's you guys are going to have to help me with this as well. Well, one, I should mention. Let me go back. This area over here is I'm going to make a land bridge to connect this area. Don't even remind you, if you need anything, trees or bushes or literally any item in the game, come talk to me. I will. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check that out later, Mr. Soul Creek. Thank you. Yeah, it seems, I mean, at least from my preview, it seems the same. So I don't know. It could just be maybe if you're used to watching people stream in 60 FPS and this is 30. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe design the walkway thing first and rough out where the shops would go before you move them. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know what else is going to go in that area. So this is new, and this is something that I'm going to need you guys to help me with. So, okay, one, we now have a bridge that's going to go over here. I'm going to move some of this stuff, but I want this little picnic stuff to stay just somewhere. Definitely wrong with video. I don't know. Like, my preview is fine, so I'm not really sure. I don't really know what to do. But not choppy for me. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, maybe I'll take a look at it. But I mean, I can't really do anything about it right now. So deal with it. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do here, I mentioned before, is there's going to be a sand garden thing here. I don't really know which pattern I should go for. It's just less than cute. Well, at least for now, I can't really do anything about it. So I'll look into it for next time, but nothing is different, at least from my end. So I don't I can't fix something that also I can't see. So so anyway, one of the things that I'm trying to figure out is which pattern I should use, or if I should use the sand. What do you guys think? I use this lined pattern in the back, where we have another like smaller patch of like the sand garden. Yeah, so what we're gonna put here is the do I still have it? There's the big tree. Do I still have it? So there's a like giant bonsai looking tree. I'm sure it's not a bonsai tree. I just don't know what kind of tree it is. Where is that screenshot of Shino's? Shino. Animal Crossing. Does the Zen Sand have the circles too? I'd go with that and mix things up. I think they did have that pattern. I don't know if I have it, but I can add it because I was looking over my pattern slots and there are a bunch of things that I don't use. You can kind of see it on this screenshot. I think there's technically a better shot of it. Yeah, this is not the... This is like the screen capture of the photograph. But I want this tree is going to be kind of in the center here. This tree is going to be in the center here. And then I want to put kind of like the Zen stuff sort of around it, you know? So that'll be kind of the centerpiece, but I just didn't know what would look better. I'm kind of fine with either because, I mean, one, we use this pattern already, so we already have this. I guess I can make this go away now. We already have this on the island, but I do like that when you walk around on this, it, you know, it's sand. It leaves the footprints. It's crunchy. It kicks up dirt. I like that. But people aren't going to really be walking around in here, so that's probably... Is there a Tori in AC? There will be. It's a part of the update. Does this Zen Sand... Yeah, okay, have the circles. The pattern for sure, and it's an invisible pattern, so you can put it over the sand and round out the corners. That's true. The one thing is, I didn't know... I liked the aesthetics of having this wall circular. But... it's not going to fit the pattern well, so I might need to do just a box. I like the in-game pass for the sound, but yeah, if no one will be down there, look nice with the Zen Sand. You're probably right. It could. We're going to be putting the Tori everywhere. So I don't know if I want to overdo it. I already have a few places where I'm like, cool, this is where this Tori is going to go, and then we're going to put another one over here. So I don't know if this is where it'll go, but because the big tree is going to be kind of the focal point, I think. Also, there's going to be, I haven't put this incline there yet, but there's going to be an incline over here as well. But those are the major changes. This, I think, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be 6 where we're standing. Or, well, 6 to the right of us. 7. Well, we could actually do another incline here. No, we could just do an incline here. I was going to just not... I was just gonna have this be either like a permanent ladder spot or something. But this, I mean, we could actually fit another incline. We actually got rid of more inclines than we had before. We were at max, I think. And now how I've built things, I'm not gonna need as many. I'm gonna put one right here, I think. So okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that covers it. And we could eventually fit 2 more. Part of me did think about making this a 3rd level. I could do that. And then I would still have an extra... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could do like... Gizmo! Welcome in! How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? We island planning? We are. We're gonna probably build a little bit today, but we're also just chilling and relaxing. Some might say chillaxing. How are you doing? I could do... So, okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. I thought about... Wait, actually, over here would be faster. Navigating the island's going to be weird for a bit. Doing all right. Glad to be chillaxing. Good, good. Always good. How is your day? What have you been up to? So I was just thinking I could put an incline here. Let's say, hypothetically, put an incline here. What if this also went up at some point? What if this also went up? Was Boomer wearing the side duck jacket? I think he was. I saw him wearing something blue and white. I think it was. But then I could have an additional incline going down this way. Would that be weird? Or could I use the incline elsewhere in a better way? I don't know. You see, this is where I'm going to have some troubles figuring out like how to plot everything. Your incline, yeah, it's all inclines. Always has been. Okay, so hold on. Let's put on our hat. Let's put on our hat. So I'm going to actually, one of the things we're doing today, let's start with that. Oh, actually, let me show you guys a thing that I learned. I learned a thing that I can help you with. You might be thinking, Jet, I see all of, let's see, I think based on what it is in my head, it would look better on the plane it is now. Just all of it, instead of having another one. I would like a bandana with a bunch of different icons on it, but all stuff related to your stream, Switch controllers, little jetpack, Boomer, bells like that. Would actually be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat. Gizmo, I'd asked earlier, I'm actually looking into maybe getting a custom pattern made. Well, I would make the pattern, but getting it printed. I'm looking into getting it printed on fabric. And I was asking people if hypothetically there was like a Jetpack Paul headband, what would you want it to look like? But that would be kind of neat. I thought, so one idea I had was making it like kind of that vaporwave outrun 80s retro with like a standard pattern of like maybe like the background pattern is a darker color with like neon triangles everywhere, because we use a lot of like triangles on things like the Jetwave stuff, and then scattered throughout that, like the triangles and the background color kind of is like the background, and then we would have maybe little other things with it, whether it was like the pog face or something else. But having maybe a bunch of stuff might be kind of neat. I didn't think about that, like having a variety of things. So, okay. let's say I was having trouble figuring out how to like arrange my bridges, like so that they were diagonal like this one. I could not get these to line up for the life of me. And I was like, what is the deal? I've done this before and I learned something that I will now teach you. Whoops. So you guys can add this to your repertoire. Let's use the me face for this. Here's what you do, everybody. If you're trying to make yourself a diagonal bridge, you make this pattern. I think I remember what the pattern was. I also maybe don't know what the pattern was. I think it was like this, right? Yeah, I think it was like 2. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's just drop this here. We have... I wish you could store trees. It'd be so much easier. Send you an image on Discord. Tell me what you think, because I think it would make a really dope bandana. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so then we do this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Ignore this rock. Pretend that's a jet face. So, okay, you make this, you're making the shape, right? Wait, did I do this? Yeah. This is right. Woo! Almost I did it wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah. Something like that might be kind of cool. And so, well, and the thing is, if I do this, it would probably be a limited, like, time thing because, well, I guess you can get it. Here's the thing. I think with, what's it called? Spoonflower, you can upload a design and just have people order the fabric themselves. I thought about, since next month we are getting a PO box for the next 3 months, so for November, December, and January we're gonna have a PO box. I thought about ordering the fabric, having it cut, and then sending it out through my PO box. This was maybe a plan. But I'm not 100% a pog box, indeed. So I thought about doing that, because otherwise I think you'd have to order like a yard of whatever it is. I mean, I guess you guys can make whatever you want. Kawaii! How's it going? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Ignore the little thing, the glitchy noise. Petite Kawaii Devil, welcome in. How are you doing? OMG, it's great. It's super. You've just been rated by Kawaii Trooper. Let's see. Merry-Go-Round, Beady Baby, Mikey Mike, switchin' pause. Hello, how's it going? I love that picture. It's so cute. Wait, oh, this one? I'm using it as a placeholder. I was explaining what I learned about building a diagonal bridge. But hold on, before we forget, one, if we can get a shout out for Kawaii Trooper. I think, yeah, we already did. And then, let me give you guys a fist bump. Kawaii Trooper, raiders, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome in. Will Jet ever fix that sound? It's not the sound. I think it's just either my OBS or something. I really don't know. I think it's, honestly, it might be because we have too many media sources in OBS. It's fine. It's fine. That's a later Jet problem. But how are you guys doing? How was your stream? What did you do? What were you working on? I started messing around with my island, and I have changed a bunch of it, and so I'm trying to figure out where things are going to go, and I'm just not positive what. So we're going to figure that out. But then I started saying that I learned something about making diagonal bridges this weekend because I was having some trubs. And I figured I would share. Mostly because that way I remember what it is that I learned. So, if you want to make a diagonal bridge, because most of my bridges are diagonal, I think. Except for maybe one. You make this shape. You make this shape. With, let's see, I started working on my holiday tiki resort area. It's looking cute, so I'm happy. I'm afraid of mustache, though. Got to be up early for work, and I'm so tired. But I had to send the fam over here. Quiet Trooper, thank you so much for sending your people here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys, whether you stick around or not, I hope you at least enjoy yourself while you're here. And that you have a great day. So if you're trying to make diagonal bridge, first make this pattern. It's like 2 together, and then 2 in between, diagonal, and then another 2, and then whatever. And then, what was it? I think it's like, is it like this? I think this is it. Right? Let's see. Is this a guide? I gotta lurk and work for a bit. We'll be in and out of chat. Hey, intro. Appreciate it. Let's see. So this was I saw this one. It didn't quite help me. I didn't quite get what they were doing with the shape. I think the one that I did, let me see if I can find it. Also, by the way, I am still trying to keep an eye out for these new amiibo cards. Maybe we will get a hold of of a deck. Let me show you how to make this bridge. Also, Jet. Wait, what? Well, I'm forgetting. I need to double check that I'm making it right, because what if I tell you wrong? What if I tell you wrong? I would be doing you a disservice. I would be... Let's see. I think this is the one I was looking at. Okay. Then we do, let's see, is it, we're doing these, it'd be like diagonal from it. So it'd be this one, and this one, so that they're like across the way from each other. And then is it just that we fill it in? We would connect these. Whoops. That's fine. We would do that anyway. And then we go over here. We do this one. That's not the one I meant to do, but that's okay. Then we fill them in. Fill it all in. Okay. There we go. So then now, if we wanted, I think it's, if it was, which way are we making it? I think we would, like, I think at this point now, we can even out these sides. Yeah, that's how you do it. You can now cut all of these. Cut the ones on the opposite side. So that it's all flat. Because they have to be the same length and, like, you can't have any other, like, extra ridges or whatever. And then you'd be able to build, like, a bridge across from this. And then just depending, it took me a while looking at this guide. This was the guide that I was looking at. They didn't quite explain it, but I figured it out anyway, where if you, if you want the bridge to be rotated, you just start the water like at a different angle, and you just make the same pattern and stuff. Tumblr, I know it still exists. It still exists. But anyway, it took me. I was having such a hard time. I think the last time we were playing Animal Crossing, I had such a hard time figuring out how to get my diagonal bridge to come together. But here we are. We've done it. Well, wait, Opons, were you here when we created a MySpace page? Were you here for that? Not a joke? No. Yeah, I totally said, there was one day where I was like, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I know me and Gilmore made MySpace pages. I think Gilmore's in my top 8. But we made MySpace pages because I am trying to make MySpace the place for streamers, but we'll see if that happens. Trying to get that MySpace sponsorship. The nice MySpace sponsorship money. But I think I kind of lost steam when I tried to upload a photo and it just didn't work. And I contacted MySpace support, and I don't think I have even yet to hear from them yet. Have I? I don't think they ever responded to my email again. Yeah, I don't think they did. But I could not upload a photo. Like, there was... It wouldn't let me. Tom didn't answer. He didn't. And really, I find that very upsetting. I thought he was my friend. And all this time... Now we know. Now we know where his allegiances lie. By the way, the Ridley amiibo is available at GameStop if anybody wants. I see amiibo and then I start to panic. And then, because I think it's time, and then it's not time. It's just the Ridley amiibo is now available. Okay. Also, I'm gonna do this really quick. Round out this edge. I'm gonna make a little river here, because the river runs through it, you know? They say that. I don't remember that movie, or really what it's about, but why not? How should I do this? I kind of want a little, like... How should I make this? I kind of want it to snake a little bit, you know? But I don't have room for anything. I can't pick up those bushes. Because I have no room in my pockets. Hold on. Okay. Let's just drop all of this stuff here. We don't need this. First things first. How about... Okay. Let's go get... What should be the first thing? Maybe we figure out where Nook's Cranny and the Able sisters are going to go. Maybe that's the first step. Okay, and again, okay, so before we do that, how do you guys feel about there being a higher elevation here? I think Gilmore said no. I was thinking about having so there's going to be an incline right here. It's going to be an incline right here. Let's go do that. We're going to go get the... We know that for sure. So let's go get the incline. Now that I have room in my pockets for a kit. Let's go get an incline kit. We'll figure out where that's going to be placed. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges, inclines. Okay. This is ours, I think. Do you think are there going to be any additional staircases or bridge types? I'm also curious. They didn't mention this, and I feel like because they didn't, it means that this is not the case. I'm curious if you can redecorate the resident services. Like in New Leaf, you could change the mayor building into like Zen or whatever. I wonder if that's going to be an option. Probably not. I feel like they would have mentioned that. But that seems like a missed opportunity. Okay, where would this go? How would this look right here? Okay, that's going to go back. What I want then... Question, because I don't play this. Yes, Opons. Answer, because I do. Okay. Was ist das? What is the downside of not giving you an infinity space in a bag? Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, that is funny. Ham, hilarious. Amazing. This is Guile's theme playing right now. It's the most chill I've ever been while listening to Guile's theme. You don't feel the stress right now? What is the downside on not giving you infinity space? I think Animal Crossing a lot of times is sort of designed for things to take longer. Like the fact that anytime you build something, like if we build this incline, we have to wait a day, like of real time, unless you time travel. You have to wait a day of in-game time, or in real time, in order for it to be made. So I think limiting how much you can carry is also like a way for them to be like, well, you can only carry so much, so you need to like go drop them off at your house, or feels like mobile design theory. I mean, in a way, I could see the comparison, but I don't think the purpose is the same, really. Because I think Animal Crossing is, for a mobile game, my guess is they do that because they want you to keep coming back, and they give you enough of like an addicting like experience that you feel like you will come back. Animal Crossing is more, yeah, keep coming back or pay. Animal Crossing is more like, the experience. Secret, thank you for that hydrate, and thanks for reminding people to hydrate. Animal Crossing is more about slowing down. Like, I think a lot of the gameplay is slow down and sit back and relax and kind of let the day pass by. That's kind of, I think, yeah, it makes you take your time. Versus like, I only heard one of the like clicks. Oh, there's also a ghost. There you go. Perfect. The purpose is to take your time and take a breath. Yeah, so I think that's sort of the purpose, but I get how you could make that comparison, though, because it is very similar in a way. So I want the incline to be here. I mean, and it to be chill, yeah, and to be fair, it's like, if you... how much is it? This game would drive me insane. To be fair, if you wanted, you could technically time travel, which is just by changing your system clock so that it's the next day, and then everything will be built. It's not like there's no real penalty for doing that. Since we can, we're just going to cross over now. You don't have... it also makes you very intentional about what you have in your inventory. You don't have everything on you at all points, and that's okay. Yeah. I guess, and technically, I probably don't need to have all of my tools right now. But... because I'm not really going to need them. But I like having all of them all the time anyways. Yeah, so that, like, when you move a building, it takes a day. If you build something, it takes a day. Demolishing something takes a day. You can only do, like, if you want to... One of the things I've been trying to... like, reason why I've been working on my island even away from stream is inclines. I've had a few that I've needed to destroy. I've had a few that I've needed to build. Same thing with bridges. If I want to do that, I can only either destroy or build one incline a day. I can't do both. So, like, there were a couple of inclines that I wanted to destroy, a few that I wanted to build. Once I'd already, like, placed the build kit for the next incline, I couldn't destroy one of the ones that existed. You just kind of then have to plan around, like, all right, like, tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow, so that I will destroy this other one. But I've been wanting to at least I want to get my island to a workable point by the 5th. It doesn't have to be figured out. Like, I want there to be room for new items to be, like, placed on the island. You know, we'll kind of figure it out. I want it at least to be somewhat workable. Hold on, let me answer something from work. Be back in a flash. Enjoy. Okay, withdrawal. I think it was 168,000. Luckily, I have room for that in my... Okay. What else takes a day? I mean, everything exists on a 24-hour timeline. So there are some events that only happen in certain times of the day. I'm really excited, and this is something that I kind of forgot about. I am really excited that villagers will now ask to come visit your house, and that they'll ask you to come visit. I wonder if it'll be like in New Leaf. They would be like, hey, do you want to come over later? And they would ask you, what time works for you? And you would have to give them a time, like 8 o'clock or 8:30. And then you would have to be there at that time. I think if you missed, they would get sad. But like, I remember with New Leaf being like, I remember like scheduling things around when I had already promised Animal Crossing characters like that I would be at their house, which is now maybe a little lame now that I think about it, but whatevs. But whatevs. Gizmo, by the way, how are you enjoying Dread? Metroid Dread. You make it look like a lot of fun. Okay, so we got that paid off, so that'll be built tomorrow. Dread is very good so far. Good to hear. I saw you countering those Emmys yesterday. Very proud. I was very proud of you. Okay, let's see. This is going to become a land bridge of some kind. We could probably put a couple more things down in here. Dread is excellent. Emmers has also been playing Dread as well. Trying to get 4 in a row, those counters always surprise me. Yeah, you're getting pretty hyped every time. It was pretty great. What if we do... I don't want this just to be like a straight road. How does one do this? Whoops. How can I make this look good? Something like... Oh, also, I started watching the first episode of Critical Role, Campaign 3. Also, Gizmo, I said this earlier, but I continue. I'm on episode 10 now of Odd Taxi. It's super good. I think I need... It's like, it was already good, but it's now getting, like, very good. Is that enough room to really walk through? Or should that be thicker? What would it look like? Whoops. I started episode 1 last night and loved it. Yes! I turned it off because my eyes were tired and subtitles. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that can be a problem. I will say yeah, that's better. There is one character that is in particular incredibly difficult to like follow all of the subtitles. You'll meet them later, but there is a character where I was like, cool, I need to pause this and just sit down and read because like it's incredibly dense what they say. But it's so good. I'm super enjoying it. Where do I want this to meet up? I want to put another waterfall up top. Maybe here? Like, this might be... like a path. How will this work? Hold on. Isn't usually the top part of the stairs is like a landing? And then... how thick would I want to make, like... If I were to have a path, maybe we do 3. So it'd be like, oops, well that ruined that. So basically, if it ends between here and here, we have a good sized landing. It's gonna be Legoland. I think if I wait, is that? Yeah, that's even. I really don't know what to do in these areas at all. I kind of also think, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I kind of thought what would be neat is if this was on a 3rd level, like, let's say, the 3rd level's like here-ish. If you're up here, you can kind of see the building just a little bit better. Not from up there. Maybe it's even further back. You'd be able to see the ramen shop and stuff, maybe like just a teensy bit better. And I thought about maybe doing something where it's like the Torii Gate is... There'd be a Torii Gate here, down there, and then one up like on the top of the incline, so it creates kind of like a row of 3. I really don't know how they're gonna work though. They're huge. They're huge. So I don't know. But okay, I think if let's go back. Let's keep building this little land bridge. Okay, and sorry, Fishy. Emmers, has your brother been playing? Has your brother been playing Dread? I can't remember if you mentioned if he's been liking it. And is that even? I need to see, like... What is this? Let's change it to something else. Yes, he has been liking it. Not only has he beat it, he's already trying to speedrun it. Oh my gosh. GG. That's amazing. That's good. I'm glad that he likes it. I feel like there are so few Metroid games that I'm glad that it's a good game. Oh yeah, Gizmo. Emmers' brother is like a Super Metroid speedrunner. Isn't it specifically Super Metroid, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Yes, okay. Gizmo has played quite the few Metroids on his stream. Okay, if we connect these, I've basically committed to trying to speedrun this once I've played it through a bit. Dang, that'll be awesome. I can't say I've ever tried to speedrun anything. Except life. That is about it. Lols. I had the WR. Wait. WR. Win. No. World record. I had the world record for a Metroid Prime demake demo plus fan made, hilarious. Thank you. I would like to say I did get world record before you said it. I'm smart, everyone. I tell you, I'm smart. And it got beat very shortly after. Hey, but you can say that you had the world record. Like watching devs react to speedruns on IGN. Oh, I think I've seen a few of those. What was I watching? I think one of the ones that I watched last, they were like, oh, wait, what? They're like, okay, we did not expect that. I watched one for Kina, and it was so good. I've heard so many good things about Kina. One of these days, I'm going to have a PS5, and we will play Kina, Bridge of Spirits. My favorite streamer, it sounds like she's played it, and so I'm curious to I'm kind of curious to watch her playthrough of it, because I really enjoy watching her play games. But get it? So good. Plug. Yeah, I will. It's definitely the plan. At this point, I'm like, I just need a PS5. I just want a PS5, please. I just want a PS5, please. Why can't it be that easy? Give me PS5. Okay. I'm trying to make this look like kind of more of like a natural thing, not super... How are we gonna do this? Well, one. We can do that. Should I... It's okay. Now we have this area here. We can add, and we can actually, let's do this now, just so I can free up some, just so I can free up some of my pocket space. Some of my pocket sand. Let's plant at least some trees here. Even if they don't end up staying here, this is where they'll at least rest for now. Is there something here? Can that go there? No, cannot. That won't be able to go there either. Hey, let's put some bushes down, maybe. Because we got plenty of those in here. I thought about... Hold on. How many bridges do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will be able to put 4 more. I can put 2 more now. I could add like a real bridge to this. I cleared away my Mario area. What do you think you're gonna do with it? Should I make this like a real bridge? Like maybe at least from here to here, so that there's like water pouring down. Like so that the water continues, or will it look okay as like a land bridge if I... Hold on, let's fix this. I think it'll be my garden area. Nice. Is that where you're gonna also like grow it like ingredients, or are you going to is that also where you're gonna grow ingredients, or is that... Yeah, okay. So I could put just like a real bridge here, and it might be kind of cool to have a second bridge at this point as well. Maybe let's do that. Might be kind of fun. Doesn't that sound like fun? 2 bridges kind of right next to each other? I think so. My pal Balto likes to send me that that meme of a picture of an old guy watering plants in his like front lawn, and it says, "Animal Crossing players be like, wow, this gameplay be mad lit, yo." So doesn't it sound like fun to have 2 bridges in the same spot? To me, it does. He loves sending it to me. I think it's one of his favorite things. What can I do? Alright. So, I think... Wait, how many spaces do you need for a bridge? 4? Is it, or... How much room for bridge? ACNH. I wish now I could go get the bridge kit so I could double check and just make sure it works. Tell me the spacing, please. All bridges are 4 spaces wide. Even the log bridge that looks like 2 spaces wide actually takes up 4 spaces. So, okay, you just need 4. So it'd be 4 wide for the bridge, but you need... you actually need spaces around it if I want the water to go... Well... So we need a 4th space. Is this gonna look good? Or do we just do a land bridge? What song is this? This reminds me of Final Fantasy or something like that. Oh, it's Earthbound. Reminds me of, like, SNES games. If we do this... I mean, what are we going to do with this space anyways? Nothing. There's not really room to do anything. Might as well make it a bridge, I guess. We would need a space around the bridge for the extra water, I think. Right? I wish I had a bridge kit. I wish it wasn't too late. Okay, so that's 4 spaces for the bridge itself. This would all be water under the bridge. I can't have... Don't you need one space around it? No, I guess you don't, do you? But if it's a waterfall, you probably do. We'll just leave this like here for now. I'll figure that out tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream, we'll figure out if a bridge goes here or not. But we've at least connected this. Let's put another one of our trees over here from our pockets. Can I put this here? I don't think so. No. Okay, maybe we can't. The song is nice. It's good, isn't it? We'll put some of our bushes here. Lurk for a meeting. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it is good. Hope you crush it. Or them. Or both. Why not both? Okay. So look, we now have some pocket space. Now what I'm thinking, if I were... Are you cozy? I am cozy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this. Let's say... Whoops. 1, 2... Or well, that's still 1. We say that? 1? Okay, so 1 is going to be the landing. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 3 in the landing. So... 2... No. Okay. Oh, and Gizmo, did you say that you are... What game are you playing next? Silent Hill? Is that what you said? Did you say that yesterday? I can't remember. I think you said you might play a spooky game or something, if I recall. Playing some Silent Hill tonight! That's awesome. Got it up and running. Nice. Did you ever play Eternal Darkness? On the N64? That was one of my favorite games. Oh my gosh. That was one of my favorite games. You did not? Oh, Gizmo, I think you would love it. Did you, I'm sure, have you at least heard of it? Oh, on GameCube. I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct, Joe-Gay. Thank you. I've just been... N64 has been on my brain. Do you know much about it? I have heard of it. It did so many cool things. I think you'd like it. Where can I put... My stuff. Also, I need to figure out where I'm going to put my trees. Where are these? They did some really cool things. Okay, look. For now, let's just plant things here. Just put all these bushes over here. They did a lot of really cool things in order to try to trick the player. It was super fun. I wish they made more games like that, but I think it kind of defeats the purpose, maybe, if you know that it's going to do that. I feel like it wouldn't have the same effect nowadays. Because people would be expecting it. I feel like they would have to put actual risk into the game. Like, if your sanity level goes too high, the game just doxes you. Or something like that. I feel like that's... that then there would actually be... Maybe that's too far. Then there would actually be like, can I put this here? No, I cannot. Okay. There'd be some serious aspect to it of like, oh man, the game just did this to me. Now looking at this. Because like, so spoilers for a game that had been out for a while. One of the things that it did was like, I want to go home. I'm not the only person. I'm now the only person manning the phones, and my headache is still here. No, I have 2 hours left. Gilmore, I'm sorry. Like, the game would make you think that it crashed, or like that your save file corrupted, or like, there would be a life-size bug that would crawl on the screen, like, over everything else. And, like, weird stuff like that. And I think at this point, people are too, like, invested into games that people would be like, oh, they would have already looked up everything that could happen. So, unless, like, there would need to be more of a real consequence, like, yeah, the game just doxes you, or... Maybe that's too far. So, Gizmo, have you, opened up your island anytime recently? Thought about, giving it the old college try? I don't actually know what that means. I've just heard people say that on TV. But apparently the college try means something. Thinking about it. Would you start over from scratch? I always say it, I'm like, I have no idea what this means. Yeah, I just know that it means something to some people. And I'm gonna pretend that I'm one of those people. Okay, hold on. Let's see now. See, you'd be able to see the shop a little bit better. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'm, like, messing things up for me by then, like, limiting my space of what I can put up here. But maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine, everybody. Maybe this is what I need. Okay, what if we do... Because here's the thing: is I'm trying to marry the idea of Alaska Zen, make it a little bit Alaskan, make it a little bit Zen, and I think I need more mountains. That's one of the things that I've decided is I think I need more mountains. So that's why I'm trying to put more like even over here, like in this area. Trying to put some, so just so that there's more different levels. I don't think there's enough. I want the river here to kind of carve through, so it looks kind of like a ridge, sort of. Maybe we can add, well, we are adding some height here. I don't know. I'm okay, Dad. By the way, I keep hearing good things about Last Night in Soho. I keep running into posts that I tried to I kind of peek at with one eye, and I'm like, what are they saying? Is it good stuff? But I kind of just want to go experience it for myself. But I want to know that good things are happening. Stay spoiler free. I know, yeah. None of the stuff that I've read has been spoiler stuff at all. But it's just more people who are like, they're just talking about like, go see this movie or whatever. And I'm like, okay, yes, I know. I will. I promise. I promise, Edgar, I will. No, I didn't mean to do that. Odd Taxi is great, Austin. No spoilsies. They should add some kind of location to AC so the weather... Yes, Joe Gate. I would love it if they did that. Especially because, like, here in Alaska, our weather is so different from everywhere else that I would love that it actually reflected. Like, there would be snow on the ground if this was tied to like Anchorage weather. There would probably be snow on the ground already, and I would love that. My island looks a lot better in the snow. So okay, what if 1, 2, 3, and then 4 would be the landing. I wonder if we could do that. I wonder if we could fit 2 inclines sort of right here. This would be another incline. Crispy! Hello! How's it going? How's your day? How's your doggo doing? And how are you doing as well? He's doing well? Good, I'm glad. That's good to hear. I'm okay-ish. Still shaking up from yesterday or just work? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get my island ready. That's really... Not other stuff. Okay. Fair. Really just trying to get my island ready. See, we could do something up here. I think maybe... Okay, hold on. Let's round this off. Incline here. I think incline on the other side as well. Hopefully we could make that work. I think. Put a couple of trees. I finished another hunt today and got Lobo. That's awesome. Lobo's great. Okay, for now, just so that I have some room from my pockets, we're gonna place a tree here. I'm gonna place a tree here. You had Lobo for a while too? Lobo's great. Never had Lobo, but I've seen Lobo on plenty of islands. Okay. See, I like having these different, having these different levels. I hope it'll look good. Okay, let's go get, well, maybe we keep filling this out. It's probably best we fill this out before we try to move a building. Probably getting a little ahead of myself here. I would like to... move this tree up one. So that way well, actually, let's see. How do I say your name? Lesbica Hookah. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is it going? How is your stream? What were you playing? Animal Crossing? Apex! How is Apex? I love Apex. Who do you play as? Who's your main? If you have one, how did you do? Did you get any dubs? How did it go? How did it go? We are playing some Animal Crossing. Do you also play Animal Crossing as well? Is that what brought you here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I counting that right? It's just 3. I think it's... How many spaces from here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. I think this is where the tree goes. Of course. Swap. Will I just eternally have storage issues with... during this whole process? The answer is yes. Okay. So from here... I think we do this. Nope. We do this. No. Oh, hey, no, not a problem. Welcome in. How are you doing? Not a problem. I know that takes a bit sometimes. Oh, wait. Did I only do one? Yeah, I think I only do one. But welcome in. How are you doing? How's Apex? Did you get a win? You're playing new mode with McShots. Hey, love McShots. Oh, you were playing, what's it called? Like, where you come back when you die? Is that the mode that you're playing? I forgot that that's out this week, isn't it? I totally forgot that was happening. Shadow mode, that's right. So, okay, is it... If one of your teammates is alive, but you're... If you die and one of your teammates is alive, you come back as a shadow. Is that right? I remember playing it the last time, but I can't remember exactly what the mode was. Yeah, okay. How'd you guys do? Also, who do you like to play as? So you are changing the terrain, getting it ready for the update. Are you going to change the items too? So, I'm honestly not sure what this area is going to be. TBH. I know I'm going to have shops over here, but I don't know what else. So, items to be determined. If you all die, then you die. Okay. So we'll see kind of what's here. We'll get rid of some of that stuff that's out in the back. Those, like, random candles and stuff. We'll get rid of some of that, but I don't know what to put in this area. You like Octane? Nice. I think I am probably best with Octane. Though Mirage is probably my favorite. I think Mirage is just too much fun for me. Even though, like, Octane is probably a better character overall in terms of, like, usefulness. So, I'll switch between the two. But Octane is a lot of fun. You're playing Star Fox 64? Nice, on the Switch. That's such a great game. Okay. We're just playing some Animal Crossing. I know you're new here, so my name's Jet. We play a lot of chill games. We have played Apex on stream before, though it's not a regular thing. I mostly guest on somebody else's channel when I play Apex. But play a lot of indie games, play Animal Crossing. We're super hyped about the new update that's coming out next week. But yeah. Oh, you've never played it. Hey, thank you so much for that follow too. I appreciate it. Oh, a fist bump. Yes, we do need a fist bump. Thank you, Joe Gate, for reminding me. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Joe Gate, on top of things. Thank you so much for reminding me. I was so focused on terraforming that I missed it. I missed it. All right. I don't really know. What do we want this area to even look like? Oh, I like my screen and not cracked. Sorry about that. Too strong of a fist bump. Too strong of a fist bump. I totally forgot that Star Fox 64 had a multiplayer mode, but it was a lot of fun. I remember playing it quite a bit. Okay. We could put one of the buildings over here. Maybe the other building here. I don't want the buildings, the shops on the higher story because I know they'll like block everything. There is probably enough room for me to maybe put both of the shops. Either like one here and maybe one over here. No, probably not. Let's not do that. Okay, let's move these trees if we can. Gosh, maybe I have too many trees on my island. I know I have said that could never be possible. I'm afraid I spoke too soon. Okay, instead of... Oops, I just lost that money. We don't need this tree. Let's just chop it and get rid of it. Gone. We'll put these over here. Just so I don't have to carry them. Okay. How are we doing? Pocket space. All right. Where do we load these for now? There's just not enough room. There's not enough room! Great. Tree goes here. Perfect. Right where we want it. Because right now what I need to do... Rest in peace money. Yeah, we just lost that. We just lost 10,000 right there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's take these pumpkins. Great. I can get these two as well. We're going to... The special color pumpkins, we're going to throw them in our storage. I like to use the orange ones for moving trees and things. Have you guys been preparing your islands for the update? Gilmore, have you been doing any construction? Try that in storage. Loving the vibe so far. Very cute island. Thank you, intro. How was your meeting? Okay, throw that there. I need to give this to Gonzo. Still trying to get his photo. I don't have an island to prepare. Oh no. No meeting. Oh, just work. Just work. How is work? Also, it has been raining all day today on my island, it seems. But maybe it's about to stop. No? Well, maybe. I could have just probably walked around this instead of climbed, but whatever. It's too late now. Okay. All right. Let's pick all of these up. We're gonna transplant these guys. So that I can put a building here. Oh yeah, oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't even worry about it. Enjoy, I hope it goes well. Just doing presentations, so nothing special. Okay. Okay, pocket's full, it's fine. We'll come back for you. This isn't going to be moving anytime soon, so let's throw the pumpkins up here for now. Done. Intro, have you been doing any more pixel art? I think the last one I saw you working was the one you were doing on stream with the black cat and like the what movie is that from? Can't remember. Yeah, Kiki's Delivery Service, that's what it was. Have you played the Trauma Center games? I rented the first Trauma Center from a Blockbuster. So I didn't really get the full experience. But I had fun with it. Struggling with the cat, interesting. I really like Trauma Center, but I didn't get very far. I don't actually remember most of it. I don't think. Oops. Uh-oh. I knocked over my Mirage. That's okay. We'll put him over here. Okay. Let's put Nook's Cranny there first, I think. I want a layout change. The shop. Let's do it. Oh, and you know what's funny? I need to remember, please, in the future, if we ever get raided and I'm wearing a onesie, please remind me to tell people that I don't always wear onesies on stream. Or that me wearing this bee costume isn't normal. I just looked over at the preview and was like, oh, wait. Wait a minute. I forget. I'm dressed up like a bee right now. Maybe that's why. That's fair. That's a good point, Hammers. That's a good point. Big Teemo fans. Okay. Chat. Please help me. Should Nook's Cranny go in this location? Or on the opposite side? On my old island... Well, old island. On the old layout, Nook's Cranny was on the left, like over here, and then Abel's was on the right. So should I keep that? Or, really the way most people are going to be getting over here is through this bridge. And I feel like most people usually come over for Nook's versus Abel's. So I don't know if it's better to have that there or still have Abel's here and then have people walk further in to go get Nook's. Maybe it's like a way to make sure that they keep moving. What do you guys think? Where should it go? Nook's on the right side? Let's see what it looks like right here. Then I'd say Nook's on the right side then? Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I think it needs to go back one. We can make it match up. Well, think if the back of it matches up with this, and I'm curious. I don't know how I'm gonna like. I really don't know. I personally like them near each other, like a little shopping district. So as long as they aren't across the island, you're good. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to just be one over... So one's going to be in this area somewhere. I also thought... Okay, so here are some thoughts. Thought about putting, like, one here. This is not exactly where it would be. But it'd probably be, like, one over. Maybe. One here. One on the opposite side. I can't hop over. One over here. There will be like an easy walkway to get to both of these. As well as if you were walking in from this side, you'd be able to come in and get to Abel's then from here. Or I could do one here and then one behind it? Maybe? I don't think... How much room do these take up? There's probably not enough room for them to be side by side, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough room for it to be side by side, and we also would need to be... Okay. So this is where one building will probably fit. Let's see, let me imagine. Because behind it, there's enough room for the walkway to continue. I can probably mess with this area a little bit to try to make it fit just a teensy bit better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mark the spot with this. Okay, there. So I know where to stand. I mean, well, maybe I don't want another building over here, because I want this to sort of be kind of lookoutish. I want to be able to see the river snaking through, probably. And then, so people would be able to... Maybe we do something right here. Make a nice little seating area or something. But the walkway is going to be right behind. And honestly, we're probably going to be using, like, this one. Not the wood one. I've just been using the wood one as, like, a filler. I feel like this is where it's gonna go. Yeah, I don't know where else, because I can't move it further to the left. To the right, it's too close to the bridge, I think. Let's just place this here. And if we need to move it, we have plenty of... We can move these buildings pretty easily. Yeah, it costs a little bit of money, but whatevs. You can put something like here. And then Abel's will just be right on the other side of this. So we'll have the two buildings kind of here. And we can have some stuff up top. This might be kind of weird. I don't think it's gonna let me. Wait. Started a new project? Oh, if I do... Because wait, hold on. Oh, I actually can put one here? Interesting. I don't know if that looks good, but whatever. In your Discord? Oh, under art. Ooh. Wait. Was ist das? What is that? Wait, what is that going to be? That looks like something I feel like I should recognize.
Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
Guess we shall see. Interesting. Secrets. Yeah. I need more of you guys to eventually get the emote, because it's too good. It's too good. I need to see you guys using it in chat. Do I have I do. Okay. So we could do this. Oh, hold it! I totally forgot. Here's what I got left. Also totally forgot that it played a noise. What? Yeah, so if you, what is this? If you go to, what is this? We added bit sounds. People don't really use them. If you go to stream info under the Discord, the first message in there is different bit numbers and what sound it plays. Fun fact. But but kind of perfect that you did that one though. Whoops, that's not the right one. That was like perfect for you. But thank you, Emmers, so much for those bits and for playing the hold it sound. There's also an objection. It's 51. I got it by chance. Yeah. So this is meant to be. It really is. So I actually did purposefully, because I know a lot of people probably do like round numbers. So like 5s and 10s. I purposefully didn't choose any of those numbers to play a sound because I figured people would accidentally do it and not mean to and might play something really random. But I separated. So currently it's mostly things that end in 1, or there's a couple random ones. There's the Korok, it's like 17 bits. It's not my life's goal to hear all of these. Yes. Nobody really uses them. I think Secret will do the 2 Yoshi Mlem sound every once in a while, but I don't think a lot of people realize that they're there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. If I do... Whoops. Not what I meant to do. But I mean to add more over time, but I kind of forgot. I wonder how this will look. Maybe we this is a little too much. Maybe we don't use all of this. We can at least give it a try though. There's so much that I want to work on for the stream, but there's also like so little time. I'm like also working on stuff for other people as well. So it's like there's just not enough time. What am I supposed to do? I will say there is going to be something new for the update stream. There's going to be something new for the update stream. It'll be fun. And it'll stay. It'll stick around. I don't know if this will look good. Wait. Story of my life, indeed. How'd you get the golden shovel? I forget what the criteria is. It's helping Gulliver so many times. I forget how many times? 30. You should time travel and do more things. No, Joe Gate, I don't time travel. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow with more Animal Crossing, so we'll be able to do a little bit more as well. So we'll actually be able to move the second building tomorrow. We can see how this looks. Use the TARDIS. That's what I thought. Okay, I know the net is from bugs. The rod is from fish. There is a gold slingshot, and that's just by shooting down so many gifts that are flying in the air. This should be down and left, I think. Right? Might do the right side grass one here, but I'm not sure. I love shooting down the gifts. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that one yet. Yeah, that one, I forget how many that one is also. I feel like that was the first one I got, because I just shot everything down. Okay. There are gold versions of all tools. There are. I will say one thing that I am sad about is that I wish they gave an additional property like they used to in New Leaf. Oh. Wait. There is a golden axe, isn't there? Right? There is. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Net, rod, watering can, slingshot, axe, shovel. Which pattern is right here? Okay, it is the one with grass on that side. I remember I still didn't finish this pattern, but I worked so hard on making a version of this that had like the grassy bits on the side. There's like one that needs work. Oh no, I think I finished. I was making some that were just like standalone rocks or like stepping stones. Didn't finish those. Hey, one day. Oops. Not what I was supposed to do. Not sure what this area is going to look like, so we'll just do that there. To be honest, I don't even know if we'll... No! If we will keep this stone here. I may have to clean this all up. I don't know if it'll look better with just making this look more like just natural and wild, but I kind of want this area to stand out a little bit from the rest of the island. by having some kind of path down. So we'll see kind of how things look. Basically, people are going to come over here. They can run right into Nooks. When they're done, come over to Abel's. And then there'll be an incline here. I'm gonna not... I could use a lot of those vines that we're gonna get. I'm afraid I'll just find Runner somewhere on my island again, just running around. And I'm gonna be like, Runner, how did you even get here? He's not gonna know. He's gonna be like, I climbed up a vine. I'd be like, but why? I do like that you can, like, see the building. I don't know if these trees will stay here. Maybe this tree will leave, so it's unobscured. Oh, while we're here, man, look at my inventory. What are we gonna do? Here, since we don't know what's gonna be here. Let's just plant trees. Figure out where these fruit trees and stuff are going to go anyways. No idea at this point. What tree is this? It's just a hardwood tree. Why do you exist? Pretty much all of my hardwood trees are fruit trees. I'm confused why I just have a regular hardwood. Okay, that should give us enough room for now. I just asked this question about the axe. My dinner showed up and missed the answer. There is a gold axe, yes. There is, there's a rod, net, axe, slingshot. What else are we missing? I forget. So, okay, I think this area here is going to be, how many trees we have? I'm gonna pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees, I think. This is gonna be our little garden area for the, like, farm ingredients. Golden axe, shovel, watering can. That was the other thing I forgot. Slingshot, fishing rod, net. Yeah. Think is... Well, maybe we'll just pick up 4. We'll see. The watering can, I think, is for getting a 5-star island, right? Maybe for so many days? Or was it immediately? I can't remember. Wow, look at... I mean, we're just... full. Once again. All right. There's just there's just not enough room, chat, in this world for my stuff. If they did a series called Animal Crossing Hoarders, would be the star. Maybe we take those flowers and we sell them? I don't really know. You need to find a place. I do, that it really would, but I just don't know what like this area is going to be yet. I mean, I also have so many trees. Whoops. I have a second character just for inventory. I'm the hoarder, but I feel like I'm like a vegetation hoarder. it's the vegetation that gets me. I have too many trees. War, welcome in. How are you doing? Ignore the fuzzy raid sound. How was your stream, War? What were you doing? War! Subscribing for 13 months. Hey, thank you so much, War, for resubscribing. Also, because this time I won't forget, everybody. Don't worry. Come on, I'll even pause the music because I'm so ready. War and friends, welcome in. How's the stream? It was basically non-stop stress. What were you playing? Monstrum. If you like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah, bam. Thanks for being here. Non-stop stress, you say? I've never heard of Monstrum. But doesn't sound like it wouldn't be stressful. Oh, played Monstrum and then some Left 4 Dead 2. Nice. How was it? Mew, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. We are just getting our island prepared. For those that don't know, there is an Animal Crossing update coming in very soon, next week. So I'm just getting my island ready. Just getting the island ready. Making lots of changes. Update hype! I'm so hyped for it. So excited. But I need to get my island ready. I grew complacent. But not today. Not today, my friends. We're actually, like, making a lot of changes. Oh, you have the super good umbrella boxes? Yeah! And I think we're gonna move this now. I think this is going to be a small area for, like, do I have an Instagram for my... I don't. I should post more. I was actually thinking about that today. I was like, I need to take some more pictures of my island. And then post them. But yeah, I need to. This is going to be a little area for, the ingredients. The, like, farm, sort of. But it's just going to be a really small farm. And I'm not going to make a huge thing out of it. It'll be kind of more of like a community garden of sorts, I suppose. So I don't know if I'll keep these here. Maybe I'll move them. I really don't know how I want them to look. There are 5. Wait, no. There will be 6, including pumpkins. Anybody know? What's the, ACNH update cooking? Okay. Yeah, there's 6. Pumpkins, carrots, potatoes, sugarcane, wheat, and tomatoes. Oh, that's true. That's what we got from the direct. Don't know for sure. I've actually been hearing, well, a lot of people are curious if rude. People have been curious if the other fruit are coming back. The like other tropical fruit, like lemons and stuff. I've heard that. One of the things that confuse people. Some of the recipes look like they could involve those different fruit, but also I think when they show the like beech trees in certain places, most of the beech trees don't have any fruit. And so a lot of people are like, that's weird. Like they don't even have coconuts on them. So some people are expecting that maybe there's more coming. I don't know. We'll at least... Should I fence this? No, I don't think I'll fence it. Let's just place... look, we'll just place some dirt. Should I, like, separate? No, there's not enough room. We don't have, like, a lot of room here at all, do we? Yeah, we're just gonna make a little, like, dirt area. We don't have the room here. We're being very space. What are we gonna do? Maybe I should get rid of that fish stuff. If I get rid of the fish stuff, I could do this. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah. Just make this 5. Oh, also, I could do this. Because I actually don't like the way this river looks. I remember looking at this earlier and I was like, this looks dumb. This looks real dumb. Okay, we'll put another fence here. Do I have one? No. Okay, we'll put another fence thing here. And I don't know how, like, I'd have to make, like, a huge area out of it, right? Oh, hey, Snake. Let's go get another, fence. Oh, all of them, but not the big guy or the squid lady, but the other one was the scariest? I have never heard of this game before. Is it really scary? Overall? Just grab these. That'll be nice. I haven't really known what to do with that area. Okay. Okay, buddy. We take this. We place this here. And then we do this one this way. We'll have that. It would be kind of cool if I had like enough room to do like a little fence or something, but I don't think we'll do that. So, well, maybe. A little fun. How would this look dumb? If it's not fully enclosed? Could I do like... Would that look dumb? I could actually, let's leave room for 2, so that's what it's doing too. I don't know if that looks dumb. That might look dumb. Because I want to keep these trees here because I don't like the way it looks where there's just like a... Oh, by the way, War, you actually, because you subscribed, you get an entry into winning the DLC for Animal Crossing. I know you're very excited about that. But rules are rules. So, Warnev-chan, you get one entry into winning the DLC. For those who don't know, we're giving away 2. And all it requires is either subscribing or gifting a sub. So, War... But for real, if I win, you got to pass it along, sir? Okay. Or maybe it's time to bring back Warnev Island? Is it time? Is the world ready? The world might be ready now? Okay, so... Is that just one pumpkin? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here, let's do this. Let's start getting this ready. So there's 6 that we know of. Whoops. You should make, like, a Fallout island. That would actually be super cool. This is gonna be a real dense farm, but that's okay. Oh wait. Oh no, this is his first. This is his first. He's just War in the Discord. Imposters, yeah. There can't be more than one. Not since the last time. We all know what happened last time. Should I extend the dirt a bit further? What would that look like? I can't imagine the War rants if he were to play Animal Crossing. Like, what would he rant about? Probably Tom Nook. Everyone rants about Tom Nook. Does this look better? Which do we like better? The half that the dirt extends to the wall, or the half that doesn't? I ranted about the inventory, the menu speed, my junkyard, the other animals, the cost of houses, upgrades, placement of things. What else? What else? What do you guys like better? Where it extends to the wall, or like this side, where you can see some grass? I don't know which I should do. Also, does this... Whoops. You like the version that has grass? Just curious. So you ran about everything in the game. I don't like that the dirt would peek out from back there. Okay, so let's do it without. War, I'm kind of sad that with October ending that Warnev Zombie will be going away. Well, Zombie Rage, I suppose. It's not Warnev Zombie. Hey, Snake. Isn't this cool? Nice little farm area. Oh, I can do also... Probably should do, Whoops. I'm dumb. I know! Yeah, it makes you sad. Should we do this? Probably. I need to get rid of this thing also. pockets are full. There we go. We need to leave this little walkway. Very sad, but it is what it do. That's true. So you can actually climb up here too. So I need to leave a little walkway for this. Just kind of take a break, grab some lunch from all of our hard work. Look at the little cart banner. Love it. I wish I had a cart banner in real life. Okay, so we have enough slots, I think, here for all of the ingredients. Maybe I should, for now, since we're gonna need more pumpkins, maybe I'll just... Oh, I don't have the rest of them. Okay, let's sell all these flowers. We won't need them. I guarantee we will not need all of these flowers. Sorry, Snake. We have so many flowers. Too many. And if we need more, we can always ask Secret for flowers. Okay. My island looks like such a mess right now. All right. Sell. Sell. Nope. Don't sell that. While we're over here... Wait, what is this? Log steaks. Okay. Let's try and see if we can find Gonzo and give him his gift. So that way we free up one more slot. I'm still trying to get his friendship photo. You chose the wrong Animal Crossing? What do you mean? Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Lol, 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 lol. Thank you, bot. Lol, 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 lol. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Well, well, well. If it isn't Tuesday, you say. If it isn't Tuesday. Back with vengeance. Wait. Someone here? No. Unsubbed! Hey, Kurt. You're getting a new home soon. I hope you're ready. Where? Where? This is easier. This is this is the easiest. Okay, great. Perfect. All right, let's see. Where's Gonzo? I had the weirdest assortment of food for dinner. Just talk to them, but I don't want to talk to them. I'm trying to find Gonzo. War. What emote is that? That is empty a pilot. That is that face. Wait, you can't make clips? Oh, now they stopped. There's Rudy. Gonzo, where you be? Nope. That's weird. Oh, maybe... Well, I didn't realize Boomer was home. Maybe Gonzo's over at Boomer or Eric's? Well, this is awkward. You can't do this on this channel? Clipping on this channel is not available to you due to preferences set by the channel owner? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just a heads up, I guess. Weird. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Well, that's my bad. Wait, I thought I whitelisted this. So sorry, bot. I thought Nightbot, you're supposed to allow things from Twitch. Hold on. Bot, I'm so sorry. Wait, okay, wait. Links enabled. Wait. Options. Oh, maybe. Hold on. No, bot. I think, okay, bot, try posting again. So the other day, JoeGate reminded me to go whitelist links. There we go. It's because I whitelisted twitch.tv, not clips.twitch.tv. So there we go. There we go. So now if anybody can at least post a link. Hype, we're a streamer. we fixed the thing that we were supposed to do a while back that we then messed up. But we fixed it. That's what matters, everyone, right? Right? Is that? Also, where is Gonzo? Maybe he's in the museum. But look, everyone, that's fixed. I'll hydrate for you. Stretch? No, you have no stretch command. We have a hydrate channel point redemption. Don't do anything. Love it. Ah, Gonzo. Perfect. We actually probably do need an exclamation point play games. Because we very rarely do. Thank you for that hydrate bot. Okay. Here is a gift for you, Gonzo. No games. We should have a like just chatting channel point where if I start playing a game, people can redeem it so that the chatting continues. And that like it only lasts for an additional 5 minutes. So you keep on having to redeem it if you want the just chatting to continue. Enjoy your fossil. Give me your photo. No, Gonzo. Jet, your hours of chatting pre-game is rubbing off on places. I find myself just wanting to do that now. Games make me think and angry, right? It is funny. I have seen I've been watching other streamers are like lurking, and even people there will be like, wow, you're starting to chat like Jet now. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I did this to you. What am I going to do for Halloween? On stream? I don't know. It's Saturday, right? I might dress up. Saturday is our Jet Lounge, which we usually play like a chill game. I could dress up, maybe. We might have... What are you going to be? I think I have a backup. Wait, Halloween is Sunday? I may not stream Sunday. I wasn't planning on streaming Sunday. Should I stream Sunday? I don't know. Kids, oh, that's what got me confused, is you're saying, yeah, they're trick-or-treating. Okay. So fun story. You should stream all of the days. Fun story. I actually did buy a thing for like a Halloween costume, and then I more pumpkins. Pumpkins for everyone. You get a pumpkin. You get a pumpkin. Everyone gets pumpkins. Oh, they're gone. I bought a couple things for like a costume, but they were related to a video game, and I then was like, I need to save this for when the next version of this game is coming out. And so I'm not going to use that as a Halloween thing anymore. So I think I have a backup that I can use. Might do. So we have a Jetwave on Friday, which is our newer like podcast interview type show where like I interview a streamer. I believe everything is still moving forward with that. I think that one might be like a special spoopy episode of the Jetwave. So I had a costume decided, but then my teaching team decided to do a group thing, so now I'm being part of the group. What was your costume? What are you doing now? Just wear one of your onesies for a costume? That's actually what I did last year. I was the fox. But I could do that. I feel like people would be upset because it's something they see, but they see it all the time. But maybe not. Maybe they'd be okay with it. I guess a lot of people don't see it normally. Okay, so we have this down now. Farm. Complete. At least for now. Snake is like, what am I supposed to do here? Look, I don't know. So it's gonna be Ginny Weasley, but now we're all dressing like hydro flasks? Wait, what? I'm so confused. You're gonna be water bottles? How, first of all? And I'm so confused how that came up, even as an idea. Not that that's like a bad idea, but just more, I'm confused of how, sounds like, guys, I've got an idea. Oh, does Snake have fleas? He does. Snake, let me help you. Done. You're welcome, Snake. Oh, there was a flea on me? Those little dudes are so dedicated even at this time of year. They're so inspiring, Destiny. I'm gonna work out even harder. My one coworker made us t-shirts with the logo on them, and we found hats on Amazon that looked like the top of the bottom. Oh, I see. Why is Snake a weave? I taught him Destiny. I mean, look, he's basically Naruto. basically Naruto. I want to put something here. I don't know what, but I want to put something here. Something cool. Oh, fair. Hey, he's supposed to be like a little ninja. And honestly, I don't know if I taught him that or if he learned that from someone else. But I did teach somebody Destiny. I did teach Kurt, hey, I'm walking here. That one hasn't spread, really, sadly. I don't know why. I don't know why that spread. Just Stardust, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for the lurk. I hope your day's going well. Okay, let's see. Let's plant this tree. This song very much reminds me of like Daft Punk. Like, what's that song? What is that song? Heart? Something Heart? No, Digital Love. I don't know why I thought the name Hart was in there. It kind of has the same little, like, not the same guitar riff, but like very. I don't know. I guess it's not even similar. Just reminds me of it. Okay, so I think what we do, we really don't need this path here. Can I ask about an OBS setting you have? I'm still trying to understand the alert setting. Sure, yeah. The, like, when a raid happens and the alerts go off, and it's like, when it's like that. That's exactly how it sounds. What's your question? I actually tried a thing to change it recently, and I don't think it did not work. Oh, the Cowboy Bebop official trailer's out. In settings, advanced sources near the bottom is enabled browser source hardware acceleration check. Wait. In the OBS settings. I almost hit exit. I just want you guys to know that we almost had a problem. It is enabled. Well, we do have auto mod, but I guess pee pee poo poo is okay. Okay, I'll keep looking. Well, I watched a video the other day that was like, you should change all of your media sources to like close file when inactive. I did do that, but it hasn't changed anything. So who knows? Maybe this is just my lot in life now. We will just always have borked sound alerts. And I don't know, sometimes it works fine. Some days it's like, yeah, we'll play this. I think, honestly, one thing that I might do, it's just going to take me a while to configure it, is, so the audio sound is currently hosted on Streamlabs' website. I might try to just bring the, I might have to, like, basically add the sound to my deck, so that way it knows when a raid happens, this plays. The one reason why I don't necessarily want to do it, though, we don't really have a problem with this alert as often. For whatever reason, the deck that I use, you can set up Twitch triggers, like, so when someone redeems a channel point and a thing plays, that's a Twitch trigger. You can set up a Twitch trigger for raids. You cannot set up a Twitch trigger natively with a follow, which doesn't make any sense. And so I think there's like a workaround, like there's a way you can kind of like code it in yourself. And so I just don't want to have to go through the trouble doing that. But I was thinking about doing it through the deck instead, just having the audio file on my computer, and so that way that plays fine. I would imagine that would play fine. But I think part of it is probably how many sources I have currently. I need to go through and optimize some of my sources. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't really know why it does it. What do I want to do here? That's not my shovel. Okay. We actually... Oh, wait, do we have Pet the Mods on BTTV? I think we do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if we want to show some... if you guys have BTTV, you can see the Pet the Mods. Okay, let's see. Throw this here. We're gonna need to move some of these trees and stuff, I think. I want to get the river to sort of snake around. Oops. I'm gonna call it a night. Go spend time with Mr. Panda. Have fun redecorating. Thank you, Sassy Lady Panda. We will be back tomorrow. Oh, I can't do that. We will be back tomorrow with more Animal Crossing. That was my Hannibal Lecter impression just then. My incidental Hannibal Lecter. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Gross. Okay. We could... How much pocket space do we have for me to pick up things? Let's move some trees. I'm gonna do a small lurk while I go get some food. Enjoy your food war. Enjoy your food war. Thank you for the raid, and we'll see you later. Okay. I think we need to put this whole area on a cliff, or most of it. Pocket space. Just throw these over here. Easy. We'll deal with you flowers later. This will be a later problem. Perfect. I have too many trees. Look, not only the ones in the pockets, I have to deal with all of these at some point. What am I gonna do with all of these trees? Where we don't have room for this. Why do I have so many? Oh boy. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Filled again. Oh, let's just also get rid of the flea. We're not gonna do anything with you. Release. You're not even worth selling. Okay. Might even push those trees back because there's really no reason why anybody needs to go over here, sort of. No one needs to cross over. Oops. Question. So I got the expansion Nintendo Switch Online. Do I need to pay $24 for the new Animal Crossing DLC, or will it come with it? It will come with it, Austin. So, yeah, if you have the expansion, you will automatically get the Animal Crossing update for free. Well, I mean, you're paying for the expansion. If you ever stop the expansion, you will lose access to some of the DLC's features. Some things I think you still get to keep, like partition walls and stuff, I think you'll still have on your island, but you won't be able to, like, do the Happy Home Paradise DLC or whatever. But for the most part, yeah, so as long as you're paying for the expansion, you'll have it. This is the song that is just literally the girl from Ipanema with, like, a different beat on top of it. Or something. Or, like, some lo-fi beats on top of it. But they don't credit the song whatever. Or whatsoever. It's fine. I'm sure there's no problem with that. Copyright-wise. I think this will look pretty nice for winter. I need the cliffs to move more that way, I think. So that way we can get, like, a better look at it, but I think this will look pretty nice. I suppose I could do, like, I could sell a bunch of trees and then just regrow them. That might be an easier option for some of this stuff, but also seems like a lot of work. Well, hello, Austin. Wait, Gilmore, were you here when I mentioned that I started watching the first episode of Campaign 3? I can't remember if you were. Well, I gotta head off to bed. Emmers, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always glad to have you here. No, yeah, I started watching it. I'm not finished yet. I was working on some stuff last night and was watching it. And I'm currently at the introduction of fresh cut grass. I had his thing spoiled for me. But I remember being like, oh, Sam. Oh, Sam. You're rewatching it? Nice. Yeah, so far, I mean, I'm liking it. I'm curious about Marisha and Laura's characters. Odd Taxi episode 1 is so good. The hippo's funny. He is funny. I'm really enjoying Odd Taxi. I think Laura's my favorite so far. I mean, can Laura Bailey do any wrong? I don't think so. Her characters are just too good. She, like, commits so well to it. I love that both. It sounds like both her and Sam are doing like Southern voices. I thought that was kind of funny. You want to go here? Yeah, okay. Okay, how well can we see that now? Okay, that's good. That's probably better. I just want to make sure that when like the Aurora Borealis happens on my island, that I'll be able to see the mountains and be able to see the sky as well. Ooh, Nan. War. I love Nan. Give me. Give it to me. I like how Into the World. Yes, absolutely. He is brilliant, I think, when it comes to that stuff. Nan is just so good. And recipes for Nan always make it sound like they're probably really easy to make. However, I feel like that's just outside of my realm of capability. So I've never tried. My wife made it. It's pretty terrific. The other day she made pizza out of some of it because there was so much. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, some of the recipes look like making naan wouldn't be super difficult. But I have very, very little experience with like any kind of bread making. And I would include that as being like bread making. It's a type of bread, right? Kind of like this, because that way we'll be able to see a little bit more. This is turning out pretty okay, I think. If I do say so. Real quick, back to CR. I just want to say I love how Matt brings them together. Great encounter. Also, Ashley's character is also great. Apparently, it's her same character. I haven't gotten to her introduction yet. Apparently, it's the same character from the EXU. And so I'm curious to see what it is. I'm excited to see how it all comes together. I mean, just very entertaining overall. Your cat's just staring at you. It do be like that sometimes. They do that sometimes. I kind of wish I had a cat. Oh yeah, the set is really good. Absolutely. It looks super cool. CR equals Critical Role, right? Haven't watched it in ages. I assume it's still top notch. Yeah, absolutely. They just started campaign 3 this past week. And so, they've stepped up a lot of their stuff. So now they have like a really cool set would be a good time. Yeah, it really would. Are you making a secret corner? Wait, what do you mean? Back here somewhere? Oh, also, I need to round these corners off. Oh, like right there. No, it's gonna wrap around probably a little bit more. Maybe it'll like kind of go to here. I want it to kind of connect. It does kind of look like it, right? Like there should be a secret there. If this was a Zelda game, there would be something hidden right there. Can I do this? I'm trying to make kind of like a little, like, I don't think gorge is the right word, but like a little ravine, something like a little river kind of winding through, this area, sort of. Like as if this is a forested river, maybe. Also, I cannot get to where I'm trying to go. What I need to do probably is make the river go out this way a little bit more, because it's a little, like, flat right here. But how am I supposed to move things when I don't have pocket space? What's all this stuff? Oh, log stakes. Make a gorge, then jump it on your skateboard. Perfect. We are getting skateboard decks as an item in the update, so we're close. We're close. Okay, let's just drop all of this stuff. This is all decorative things. Plant these. Gosh. Then again, we're going to have to deal with all these trees at some point. Tank! This man is designing! I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. But it do be a hard life for a designer out there. Trying to make this look natural and good, but also having very limited pocket space. Tank, how are you doing? How's your day been? That ghost. That is hilarious. Okay, what I would like is for the river to... It's like it's way too straight. Here's what we do. Well... There's no point where I can... Oh, no. Oh, no. Because this isn't... Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have to undo most of the river. Easy. That's fine. We have to do some of it, redo some of the walls anyways. It's fine. Well, hello all. Well, I'm not complete. Well, took an L at the dentist today? What do you mean? What happened? Oh, wait, you broke a tooth, didn't you? How is your tooth? What did they do? How many are they going to let you keep? Oh, war. Okay. There is little tooth left of the one that broke. So what happens? It's all ground down and temporary filling, waiting for a crown to come in. Okay. Youch. Well, at least it's, you know, repairable. They'll be doing a thing. That's good. Oops. Oh no, hold on. We're making mistakes. go ahead and do this now before I forget. Should I? Yeah, let's do that. Well, I'm sorry that you're having to go through that. It's not fun. Dang it. Fortunate it didn't require root canal, or I'd be asking you in war for a tiny extra bit of money you have laying around. Crown is bad enough. Yeah. Dentistry is super expensive. 2B, hello, how's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm currently working on my island. Trying to get, really trying to get this part of the island down. I'm committed. Does your wife's dentist insurance not let you on? Yeah, that's a good question. Actually, hold on. I think we're gonna have to go around anyway. Tibby, how's your day going? By the way, I've been hearing good things about the Guardians of the Galaxy game, and I want to play it, but I will wait till I have a PS5. It was less expensive for me to get my own insurance when I quit work. We gambled on dental. I lost. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. No. Not what I meant to do. I played it a little bit on my Switch. Seems good. How is it on the Switch? I saw that it was available. Oh gosh, I saw that it was available on the Switch, but wasn't sure. Like, yeah, just like how it would go. How would it be? Did some work. It's 2, so I'll be going to bed soon. Yeesh. Yeah, it is late for you. It do be late for you. But I'm glad that you're here and hanging out with us. It's a cloud version. Oh, it has demo trial. Interesting. It actually would be kind of fun to play the trial just to see what the game is like. I'm here for island inspiration. Well, right now I'm trying to... So one of the things I was talking about was... I've been trying to... I flattened out part of the island back here, and I raised it up. So I guess I didn't flatten it. I raised it up. Did the opposite. And I've been trying to make the island a bit more mountainous because, I mean, the inspiration is Alaska Zen. So I'm currently trying to create like a little water thing, let's like snaking through the mountains, sort of. But it's just trying to figure out how best to do that. For sure, I wanted. So it's harder to tell currently in the fall. When it's winter with the snow on the ground, it is easier to imagine these tents as mountain peaks. And last year I got a really good shot of the Aurora Borealis on the island during winter over the mountains. So I want to make sure that I can still maintain that bit. So I'm trying to figure out how best to organize this part of the island. Some things have been here for a while, like the pumpkins and stuff. That'll be moved. This river is going to go through there. I kind of wish you could see more of the river just like going out that way, but if I was here or something and I took a picture, you would be able to see the river and it'd be fine. So that's probably okay. I think I'm going to connect the river back there. Wow, this bot, I'm so impressed. Thank you. It's okay. My net is not the best for that type of service. From what I was able to play, worked great. Yeah, I don't like cloud stuff generally, but I'm curious if I should. But I mean, I want to get a PS3 eventually. Let's just see something really quick. I don't know if it'll be good. This might be No, I think this is a bad idea. Reverse. I was going to try to see if I could extend this a bit more, but I don't think the river's going to be able to connect through there really well. So it'd be just kind of a short little indent. Whoops. So we'll just make the water really wide right here. Let's see. But I have been hearing good things about it. Maybe one day I'll get a PS5 and I'll finally be able to play some of these games. Because at this point, it's like, I could play it on my PS4. But is it worth it at this point? I wouldn't be getting, like, I mean, I know it's not... I mean, it's technically a next-gen title, right? Technically? Terraforming is so stressful for no reason. Yeah, it is kind of. It's just, well, it's just a lot, and then sometimes you have to go back, you know. Okay, one thing I want to do. Wait, can I hop over here? Cool. I want to add a little waterfall thing over here, I think. What is this? I hear this so often, and I like it. We could do some little, like, some random little waterfall breaks. I love the little river, though. Maybe, hey, totally, go for it. Any of these ideas are able to be stolen. Trying to think. We could add. Okay, so we are gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move these trees, move the flowers also, and then, and then we can put a little like waterfall thing here if we want. Maybe we don't do that. Hold on. Let's look and see what it looks like from up top here. 4 hours and 20 minutes. How does this look far away? That looks pretty nice. And look. Oh, this will look great. You can see the mountains sort of from here. I mean, they're kind of blurry at this point, but when you're crossing the river, you can... Oh, look. This will look so nice, I think. Because before, you could not see... there were trees in the way, so you couldn't see the mountains at all from there. But look, you get kind of like a little peek of them. They do look like... It's like a little canyon, yeah. And from here, it actually... I mean, kind of does look like little mountains. I wonder if this area is a little plain. Like, if there should be something... Even if it's like just one little land pad with something on it down there. Looks a little... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need anything. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Hello, Snake. I've been going around asking everybody, any interest in buying my sweatshirt? Thanks, but no. I don't have room. I'll go see if Kit Kat next. If I ask around, someone will buy it. Good luck. You could always add a little land thing later. Yeah, I could. It'd be harder to, but I could cut through here probably is the easiest way. Right? I could probably cut through there to try to... Or undo the river, I suppose, but... Now, here's the question. Should I... My plan was to move these trees on the right side of the screen and put a little waterfall on the opposite side of where I'm standing. Might look good. I'm overwhelmed at the idea of all this terraforming. I'm overwhelmed at having the ideas for the terraforming. I suggest going to different dream islands. If you want to get a look at a bunch of places before you go, there's a cool website called ACNHtour.com where a lot of people will post screenshots of their island before, and so you can see screenshots, and then they'll post their dream address so you can go visit them in a dream, and get ideas that way. That's how I did a lot of my stuff. Just don't terraform. People do that. Dream islands are great for ideas. Yeah. Some people just also don't terraform. That's also an idea. By the way, is there a way to round out the river edge? You see how, like, it has all those little jagged bits? Is there a way to, like, round those corners? Probably not. Wish there was. I have the tools. I must. It's true. I mean, like, it honestly, I feel like it opens up the game so much. Nope. Ah, sad. There we go. What do we think of that? This area's gonna be so loud with all the water falling. Okay, that looks good, I think. I think I might also... I had an idea of... It's gonna be hard with all these trees right now. This is unbelievable. How do I have these many trees? Waterfalls, yeah. I think I'm gonna build the mountain to come out this way so it separates this and the museum, which is here. I know it's hard to believe that there's something here. But I think I'm gonna build the mountains out so that it fills up the space a bit more. It looks more like a canyon also. So there's a bridge here that connects this whole area. And I think tomorrow we'll spend some time re-putting this thing together. That'll be one of our projects for tomorrow. Time to change to my best equipment. My iPad Air. See you in a bit. All right, Jokegate, we'll see you. People can't hardly... I know. Well, the thing... This isn't supposed to be here. All these trees aren't supposed to be here. It's because I had a tree orchard with all the fruit. However, that is gone now. And I don't know where to put those trees. So I think what we're going to end up doing... I'm going to have to cut down some of those trees so we just don't have like a full orchard. But I just have maybe one or two of each tree. Cause look, like I have all these trees I have to deal with and put somewhere. Where do they go, Tank? Where do these trees go? They don't go here, that's for sure. And maybe this, I don't know what this will be. Yeah, I have zero idea what I'm gonna do with those trees. And maybe we make it like the path to the museum. Like, you go over the bridge and then there's just like the fruit trees just go. I chopped all my trees down. Can I plant the fruit to grow them back? Yes. Yes, you can. You can also buy, if you just want some plain hardwood or cedar trees, you can get those seedlings at Nook's Cranny. But yeah, you plant fruit, and those fruit will grow fruit of that trees of that fruit. There we go. I mean, maybe that's what we do. We just have like a row of trees that just go to the front of the museum. And that solves our orchard problem. Oh, same. Most of my trees that I have are just cedars. The only of these trees that I have are, well, I take it back. Most of the trees that I have of the hardwood kind are fruit trees. I know that you can, I know what you can do. You can have one row of trees on the right and left. Yeah, I think that's what my plan is. Because otherwise, I honestly don't know where I'm going to fit the trees. There's not enough room on my island at this point. Unless I got rid of, like, I don't know if this area is necessary. I like that this area is elevated. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe we turn this front area into a bit of an orchard or something. Keep this area the same, so that way I can still take my, like, picture of, oh, I won't like that you can't get all of it. Maybe, we'll have to switch this up a little bit. Hey, that's an option. We could turn this front part into an orchard, sort of. But I like this. But I like this part. Why can't I just expand my island? Why isn't that an option? Because this used to be the orchard. Orchard no more. This is now going to be a little, like, sand garden. Not to be confused with sound garden. You know, that band. I also need to make a path. What are my turnip prices? Let me check. I have not bought turnips in so long that I do not know. I never check. I also never buy turnips. Once I got the achievement for getting so many so much money from turnips, they are selling for 49 bells per turnip. Shop on the beach, it's moving. I only moved it here so that I could terraform. You love all the terraforming that I've done? Thanks, Juby. Won't you come and wash away the turnips? Barely think it's a reference. I started buying them again and prep for the download next week. Nice. Very cool. I hope you guys are prepping via also getting your Nook miles up. If Emmers were here, she could tell us. Or I think she posted it in the Discord. For what we know, not including furniture, you're going to need 18,000 Nook miles to get all of the upgrades and things. That does not include the new Nook mile, like, furniture stuffs. Man, where do we make an orchard? We could split. What if, instead of having to go around here, this path opened up here, maybe. In a way. Maybe it still snakes around a little bit, but not as much. And then brings you here. And so then this whole front half is the orchard. And we can still have, like, a little area that's like this, but I kind of like that idea, honestly. Because, okay, so the reason why we are keeping this area here, I thought about moving it, TBH. But the reason why we're keeping this area here is because when people fly over, this is where the flyover begins. And so I want that to look cool. And I've made the area bigger overall. It's just shorter. But it goes a little bit further to the left now. I wonder if I should move the thing even like further to the left, this side. That could work. I kind of like this idea that I just had. But how am I supposed to do anything when I have my pockets filled? Okay, maybe. Okay, let's try that out for a second. And look. Oh, do I need more flowers? I still have. I had to move so many on the beach just to get to this point. We're like really spreading ourselves thin. I'm supposed to keep everything else. I can't wait to get the new stuff so I can finish my island for your visit. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about kind of getting my island prepared. Whoa, that little cedar area you just walked through, very nice. This one? Is this the area you're talking about? It's my entrance. Boop. Yeah, when you walk in, I kind of wanted... I need to open myself up to tight spaces, yeah. Item beach, yeah, for sure. I wanted my island to look like you were stumbling across like a village hidden in the woods, sort of. So that's why like the front, there used to be even more trees up front, but I opened it up a little bit so there was more of a path and stuff that winds a little bit more. I've got this area here that's sort of hidden. Nobody ever comes over here because no one ever really knows it exists. That's my fault. But there's even like a little lake right here. Made a little, and I like that it also looks like, because the trees are up front, kind of makes it look even more hidden. Or that like you would be in the forest. Anyway. Well, now what's nice is they're going to make walking through tight spaces easier with the new update. So like I feel like, you know, good time to embrace some tight spaces. Okay. I'm thinking. Oops. Okay. Summers! Wait. Why? Why didn't it play the thing? Oh, because it has to be 5 or above. That's what it is. I was waiting. Currently trying to think, am I a furry or do I just like talking to animals? I don't know. I don't know, Summers. You gotta tell us that. How are you doing? We are currently just getting the island set up, ready to go. Oh, you know what? Hey, look. Wait. I think the bushes are supposed to go here. Look, we're freeing up spaces. We're freeing up spaces, everybody. I think. There was a pattern to this, and then I honestly forgot what it was. But we're gonna say that's the pattern because we need it to be. We need it to be that. Can I? Cannot put a wall here. How do I want this to snake around? Let's we're gonna take these trees. Doing good, just doing some thinking. Nice. Descending into lurk mode. Enjoy yourself, my boyo. Thank you, Tank. I hope you have a good one. We'll probably, I mean, We're about to hit 5 hours. We'll probably end soonish. I need to make progress. I need to make progress, everyone. There's only 9 days left for the update. That's like no time. How am I ever going to get everything done? How will we do it? Okay, I'm thinking... We're going to move this bush here. Yeah, okay. So, whoops. My thought is, okay, now, when you come up the stairs, you'll just go out this way. So this is better. And it's a lot faster to get to this spot. But now this, well, okay. Can I put something up here? Is there even enough room on this thing? I don't think so. I won't be able to put like a tree or anything up here. I'll have to make it bigger. Otherwise, this will just be a dumb piece of land that you can't do anything on. Here, let's... Because we don't really need this path anymore. Oops. Okay. At least we can fit one tree. Freeze it from my pocket space. Yes. It's like things are coming together, everyone. Why not? Let's just... I mean, if it looks bad, we'll figure it out later. There we go. Because what we'll be able to do is stand here. Can we... that there. I don't like. Maybe we'll remove this tree. Picked up the first 2 volumes of Morning Glories last night. I'm assuming your good recommendation streak will remain intact. I'm excited. Actually, that reminds me I need to read it. By the way, did you see the variant cover that I posted in in my comics channel on my Discord? If so, if you haven't seen it, you should. You should take a look at it. It's the one of it's the Kate Bishop cover. Okay, I think what we do... This area... I've always wondered what to do here better, and I think... this is it. This will be... I did. I put a little... Oh, okay. Might have to order that. It looks so good. I thought it... When I saw that, I was like, that is a great cover. I haven't even, like, really purchased comics in forever, but I'm tempted. Just because I thought it looked cool. Okay, hold on. Can you turn for me, please? Why can't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, seriously. I don't know, this seems really weird just to have this. This worked because it was kind of like hidden behind trees. I don't know if this is quite it, unless I can fit another tree back here. Maybe. I don't think there's room for one. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, there's not. Let's do a thing. Let's fill in this whole space. Because, yeah, we don't... Whoops. We do not need... this path now being here, we don't actually need... Oops. It's connected here. There we go. Whoops. And Hawkeye comes out next week. Or, I mean, next month. The... What? There we go. The Disney Plus show. I'm excited. Okay. This is a pretty open area. I mean, we could definitely put an orchard tree, or at least the fruit trees here. I don't know how well we'll be able to structure an orchard, but it'll be something. Which some say is better than nothing. I only just started Falcon the Winter Soldier. Nice. You got some time. Is that the only one that you've watched? Did you watch WandaVision when it first came out? Let's see. We don't have another pagoda, so it's just the one. No, only finished WandaVision this week. Okay, nice. Well, hey, then you're pretty much almost there. Do. Sam and Bucky hit the road. The Falcon and Bucky show, as I called it. Seems fitting. Oops, I just did the same thing twice. Nope. Let's just keep doing the same thing over and over again. It's fine. No! Right here. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Look, we actually... No, we still can't fit a tree here, right? No, we can. Falcon and the Winter Soldier was about as close to an 80s buddy cop show as I can remember. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fun. Oops. I really enjoyed what they did with it. I won't say much, so that's no spoilers, but I really enjoyed what they did. I really like the Winter Soldier, and I liked that they got to kind of show off these characters a bit more, because generally in every movie that they've been in, they're sort of like always secondary to Steve. And so I liked that they were able to just have a show to themselves, so that we actually get to, like, I don't know, get to know them. Is that crazy? Is that weird to want? Just spitballing here, but maybe I like to know my characters a little bit more. Oops. I feel like Bucky's being treated like a kid right now. I can see that. Look, we actually need a holly bush right now, so we're gonna actually go get one. I mean, Falcon is the leader of the Avengers right now in the books, I think, so it's only right that he gets him. Yeah, seriously. Well, and even, like, Bucky is such an interesting character too, but really, I mean, like, we kind of know a lot about him in terms of his past, but we really don't know, like, his state of mind, like, in the present day, really. Like, he doesn't really... Present day Bucky doesn't really talk very much. He kind of is just there to be like, I'm with you, Steve. And that's sort of it. And so... so I feel like they just need... I'm glad that he gets some time to just kind of shine, you know? Because it's harder to tell if you're dealing with Bucky or... Yeah, totally, yeah. And he doesn't really, like, communicate or say anything very much throughout most of the movies, so... Oops. I'm just excited that he gets a little bit of a moment to do his thing. And Falcon, too. Like, this turned out pretty nice. Did I pick up the fire thing? But I will say, to their defense, I think Bucky kind of needs a little bit of a kick in the pants. He kind of needs a little bit of a... Okay, you need to, like... You're not being very helpful. Wait, is this... How much room does this take up? Is there something behind this? What's going on? Oh, there is something behind it. I was like, how can I not push this? He's not very good at communicating what he needs. And he needs a little bit of a push to sort of... I don't know. It's my opinion. I'm okay with Bucky being prodded a little bit more to be like, okay, can you do something? Can you at least tell us what's going on? Or Secret Life, you're back. You're playing Final Fantasy. How was it? Did you do the things? We've changed some things. I got distracted, so now I'm doing this over here. I've decided I need... falafel. Okay, I want... this. Small potato. Oops. Okay. For the memes, we'll put a mushlow stool and a nope, Nintendo Switch Lite. There you go. So that way if it rains, it's still in the rain. Okay. Alright. If I were to take a picture up here for like a background or something, you could still see the Switch Lite being rained upon. Good. This is really turning out okay, I think. I actually kind of like the seating area up here. Ooh. Oh, I need more pumpkins so that I can move things. By the way, Secret Life, let me catch you up on some of our developments. One, look over yonder at this little gorge over here. That's a new feature. We also have this whole upper area now that we're gonna do some things with. But I need to finish connecting the river, but it's gonna connect through up there. Whose house is that? No one's house. That is Nook's, the shop. Yes. So this will be, I think, the way most people kind of come to this area. Before you have to crawl before you walk. So now people will kind of like walk through here. They run through this whole thing. I think I'm going to move this a little bit more to the left. But then people can come up here. They can then shop. And then they can, this is where Abel's is going to be, right over here. There's also going to be another layer up here of things that we're going to, I don't know what's going to go up there. Don't ask. We haven't figured it out. But we will. Something will go up here. I just don't know what it'll be yet. And then I like this, having this like raised up area, because now you can like actually see the building from like a distance, which I kind of like. Also, I'm not sure yet. I think tomorrow we're going to take a look at this. I might put a bridge here with, like, over water. Haven't decided. It may just be a land bridge. Don't know yet. We'll figure that out. That's for next time. Because we already are putting in a thingamajig. Okay, let's go get more pumpkins. I think when I played, I think I was a cat person. Maybe not. I thought I was. I thought I was a cat boy, but I'm not. But I think someone said that only the girls were able to be cats. But I thought I had a tail. And I was a boy. So I don't know. There's being a Mikote, and then there's being creepy. That's fair. Oh, the Vieira? Are those are the bunnies, right? Okay, so then I was a cat boy. I thought so. Actually, you know what? I never played 12. Was that good? Like, was it a good game? That's what I mean. Not that, was it good that I did not play 12? Wait, really? I somehow skipped 12. I don't think it was on a console that I had at the time. Yeah, it's different, but it's very good. Oh, maybe I should give that a shot sometime. Isn't it on the Switch now? If not, I'm sure there's a version of it on PS4 that I could snag. I don't know. So, okay, I think what we're going to do is put the orchard over here now. Whoops. Almost planted pumpkin. Wait, $50 on the Switch? Yeesh! It'll go on sale. The other Final Fantasy games have gone on sale. I picked up 9 for super cheap. Oh, wasn't this also some kind of remaster? Like, more so than even the other games? I think that was why. I remember seeing a trailer for this. Okay, if I clear this area. Yeah, there's a lot of changes, I think. I feel like, I can't remember what it was that they changed. There was a lot of stuff that I remember. Even like just some gameplay stuff, I think. Or like some quality of life gameplay changes. Not sure. The license grid got changed a bunch. I honestly really don't even know much about the, like, combat style or anything. Like, I really don't know. Like, I really don't know much about it at all. I just remember there was a bunny. I think she's an archer. Is she a ranger? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, alright, let's say this is an orchard. Let's just say that it is. How would one decorate this in a way that would be nice? It's gonna be so cramped. It's just gonna be so cramped. My dude smashing out 5 hours of island work. I mean, work has to be done. Brewster's coming. He has a high, like, threshold, not threshold. He has his tastes are refined. And whoops, he's not gonna just want to come to any old island. I also have to make sure that he can literally even just walk into his business, his place of business, where at this point, I can barely get to the museum. And that's probably a problem. I feel like I should figure that out. We're missing oranges over there, I think. And where's a cherry tree? I have not seen a cherry tree in 50 years. Where are my cherry trees? Those are oranges, pears, and peaches. What have I done? Wait. Oh, there's some over here. I don't think they're supposed to be. They're not supposed to be in Boomer's yard. I don't know why they're there. Are there any other ones? I guess I got rid of them? There's none in my pockets. Oh well. Perfect. Well, there's work that has to be done. There's plenty to do, and we'll be back tomorrow doing this. Also, fun fact, I realized, Bot helped me realize earlier that I've actually been I was streaming in the original Animal Crossing category. Lol. So we fixed that. We fixed it. Don't worry. I think that's a fool me once, shame on you. Wait. Yeah. I always say that wrong. Okay. The last orchard that I had was very organized, like it was even in a pattern. Don't think we're gonna have that this time. I think they just literally need to be anywhere that they can fit. It's a wild orchard, you know. That's a thing. You've heard of those. Everyone has. Don't question it. Most orchards, they like to have no order whatsoever. Oh, look, there's Kurt. Kurt, you're gonna have a new home soon. I hope you're ready. Actually, wait. Oh, no. Do I have a bush? No, there's one over here. Actually, no. We don't want a bush there. Let's put the cherry tree here. There's a new Pikmin game coming out. I heard, is it the mobile game, or has that been out, and I just forgot about it? Gonna go build a table. Excuse me. We will probably be gone, but thank you, War, for coming in and for the raid and everything. I appreciate. It's a mobile game. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like Pokemon Go, but Pikmin. Oh, for plants. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, sell this. Gosh, my pockets. Like, we have so much stuff. But honestly, I will say, I'm liking these changes. TBH. Am a fan. Oops. No, we need peaches now. So many trees. I'm thinking... Let's not call it an orchard. I feel like an orchard needs to be a little bit more organized. We're just going to call it a grove. We'll just call it a grove of trees. How does that sound? That sounds much better. Oops. Or we can put something right here or something. It's going to be real plain, but I don't know what to do right now. Oh, look, Rudy's just zooming around over there. Gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. You know he's gonna... Oh, you... Of course. Look, he's posing for us. Love it. Okay. That should be... Whoops. Uh-oh. That's my bad. Oh, they were both rounded. That's why. That's fine. We could... really don't need this to be three rows anyway. This is kind of like a side path anyway. So we could fill this in here. Yeah, Rudy's adorable. It's supposed to be more of like a hidden area. Spooky lantern, paper lantern. Put this here for now. Okay. We can actually fit... We can move these trees a bit over so we can fit more of them. We almost have our path to the museum open. Almost. Almost. Okay. What kind of tree is this? Is this a normal hardwood tree? I don't recall if I've ever seen fruit on it. Gosh. Okay, my last goal for this stream is to try to clear a path to the museum. That'll be Once we can do that, that'll be our stopping point. Is this a hardwood tree? It is. Let's sell this thing. I wonder if it was a money tree at some point. We're gonna sell this and the other hardwood tree. We don't need random hardwood trees. We only have room for the ones that can produce fruit. Also, I can't wait till Nooks is up there so I don't have to run back to the beach every time. I guess I could be using a pipe. That's too smart, though. They do, but I can wait for... I can, like, exchange some of them out or something. Right now, I do have a few, actually. I do have a few hardwood trees by the area where it's kind of decorated more. It's decorated more cherry blossomy. Okay, wait. I cannot place a... Yeah, I can't place a tree here. I know I can't, but I'm just checking. What if I do this? I think all my trees are hardwood trees, so they all turn pink, and the fruit is in a very specific section. That's cool. Is this right? Wait. I think I want... I think I actually need... Yeah. That's right. These both need to move over one. I wasted a pumpkin, but oh well. Let's see. Or now that I think about it, I think I cut down all my fruit trees and only have coconuts on my beaches. The fruit will be a specific section, I think, around the new garden area that will be expanded. Will be the expanded entrance to the flower field with all the new foliage on the island. Nice. By the way, what are your thoughts on potential rumors? Well, not rumors, speculation. That... Wait, did I say that was right? Yeah, I think that's right. Some people are speculating that maybe the other tropical fruit are coming, but just because in the trailer, at certain points where they show the beech trees, the palm trees, most of them don't have any fruit on them. And a lot of people think that the reason why there's no fruit on them is because they're hiding the fact that the other fruits are in the game. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like they would just say something about it. But maybe I'm wrong. Is this also just another hardwood tree? Get out of here! We don't need you. I don't know. I feel like they would have said something about it. They would have made a big deal about it. But I guess they showed that, I think on like the Paradise Island, Paradise whatever, none of the beech trees have any coconuts. They're just all empty. Not a single one.
I need some music.
I think we have the tendency to overanalyze the trailers, like when they had 4 levels. Accurate. Accurate. I think you might be right. The internet overreact and overanalyze? I don't know. Secret. That doesn't sound right. Name one time where that's happened. put another apple tree here. Okay, look, it's coming together. You can actually see the door now. Imagine. Imagine being able to see the door to the museum. Couldn't be me. Gosh, where am I going to put these additional cedar trees? I should probably sell some of these cedars, no? We probably have too many cedars. We do, don't we? I should probably sell some of these. We'll sell some of these, okay? Okay, chat? Are you happy? I'll sell some of the cedars. Isabel will be so ecstatic to know that some of these cedar trees are gone. She will be overjoyed. Okay. Look at us. Oops. Yeah, look at us. We won't sell all of them, though. We're not crazy. I might need them. Try not to run over my flowers. We need more pumpkins. Almost out of orange pumpkins. I have a bunch growing though. Let's go this way. We'll have a bunch in a couple of days. Okay, so we have... You may officially head out for the night from my laptop. I'll be on my phone in the car with Anthony while Anthony drives me around. All right, Secret Life, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and for all you do. Take a photo when you're done and post in the Discord. I will. I need to take a few pictures and post them around. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's just eat a bunch of them. We'll be stopping here. Once I can clear a path to the museum, I'll know I've done a good amount of work. Okay. Move you. Whoops. We need to move you.
Good.
So please make a new dance or something with the BMO onesie. Love it. I'll think of something. Yeah, we need to do something. We need to do something with the BMO onesie. We haven't. We don't really have anything with it. Okay, so there's 2 spaces here. So 1, 2. I think that's right. Let's do the orange tree. Why not? Actually, you know what? Orange tree stays here. I'm just wasting all of my pumpkins. We'll do the peach tree here. I mean, pear. I know fruit, don't worry. Going to bed. Austin, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate. Take this. That's right? Yeah. Okay. We take these 2 out of the way. Put the oranges here. I hate that it's like, I hate that the museum isn't quite... Maybe it's the bridge that's the problem. Should I put all these trees one? Yeah, it's the bridge that's part of the problem. Because if I move the trees to the left one, it's going to make the bridge look very off-center, but there's no way to center the bridge to the museum. I think, right? Or could I move it one over? Maybe. I'll have to experiment that later. We're going to at least remove this tree. Okay. So, on this island, we will have 3 of each of the fruit trees then if we do this. Because we'll have a full row. 2 of each. And then... Do we have 1 or 2 over here? We have 1 of each. Oh, we have 2 cherry trees. That's fine. I think that's good. We don't need all of them. We had much more room last time, so it made sense. But honestly, I kind of use these trees as like decoration. Like, I never really use them for their fruit. So I can sell the rest of these fruit trees. Buried again. Imagine being able to see the museum again. Incredible. Okay, so we'll sell... I feel like I should... This is maybe a waste. I was thinking about... Before I sell these... Wait, why do I have this fishing rod? Where did this even come from? Why do I have that? Where? What? Alright. Give me. I might as well... try to, collect some of the fruit. Because we do be moving a lot of stuff. Okay. Ironically, I could use the cooking mechanic to make this a lot easier. Okay. Okay, so now... I guess I could have been cutting these trees instead of... We're not going to get a lot of money for them. And at least we'll get some wood out of this. This is subsistence. This is basically like subsistence, not farming, but we are making sure we get the most out of this tree. Taking its fruit, then getting some more wood. I'm just getting rid of it, because honestly, we wouldn't get that much money off of it. Okay. Plus, I'm sure there has to be some, there's got to be some kind of, like, achievement Nook Miles thing. Oops. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we can throw these in our storage, and then we will be good to go. So we have done quite a bit. We already... Did we set up? Yeah. Okay, we've already set up a new... we set up a new incline, which is here. We have a new bridge. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No new bridge. We're also moving nooks. So that's the second thing that we can do today. Tomorrow we will move Abel's, and I think before we do maybe another incline, we're gonna look at bridges, make sure like this could fit maybe. Because I'm not positive how I'd make that work. And then really there's not a ton left that we have to do in terms of building stuff or moving things. I might try to see if I can move this bridge over one. And then we'll move the trees over. I want to build more mountain stuff kind of right here to separate the museum and the gorge, sort of. Then we'll decorate this tomorrow as well. We'll kind of put all this stuff back. Then we can we still need to do a lot of cleanup / I don't know, making this area look nice. Figuring out what we want up top of there. I have zero clue. Figure out what to do with... Oh, we have more fruit trees. Whoops. Alright, well, we can get rid of those later. We can get rid of those tomorrow. Because I don't think we need them anywhere else. That's basically all we got to do. We'll figure out what some of these extra spaces are for. We mostly need what to do up top. Like this whole area. I like how this area looks a lot. I'm loving this view. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Well, cool. So that's pretty much all we've got here for today. I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out with us and helping me make some decisions on what to do. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. Let's go ahead and, Mr. Sputnik is on, and I have not seen him in a hot minute. So let's go ahead and raid over there. That would be wonderful. Indeed a wonderful time. Let's P Games, thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, I appreciate it. Before I go, and before I do the raid thing, because I always forget to do this, let me give out a few thank yous. A lot actually happened today. Let's see. 1, Gilmore, thank you for redeeming Get Cozy. Why I'm in the BMO costume. Let's see. Intro Vertical, thank you so much for giving out a gifted sub. Kawaii Trooper, thank you so much for the raid. Petite Kawaii Devil, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Hook, thank you for the raid and for the follow. Emmers for the bits. War for the raid. War for the sub. And Selmers for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let's go hang out with Mr. Sputnik. He's playing Escape Simulator. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Animal Crossing. We gotta get this island ready, and then hopefully we'll be back Friday with the Jetwave. If not, we'll have a stream regardless on Friday, but I'll give you guys details on that coming soon. We'll be also doing the drawing for the Animal Crossing DLCs on Friday. So just remember, if you would like to enter, all you have to do is either subscribe yourself or gift a sub and be entered to win. We're giving out 2 right now. If something miraculous happens, we hit 100 subs, then we will give away a 3rd. But anyway, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you over there at Mr. Sputnik's. If you have not seen him before, he is an excellent streamer. So funny. Very personable and genuine. Love him. Go give him a follow if you have not already. So I will see you guys there. Have a great one. Bye-bye!